All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back. I know it's been a while, a whole 24 hours, not even, but we're back here on Banjo Race bringing you the final match of the Press F to Play Bingo Tournament. iCup 3-0'd GDO last night and reset the bracket, and so now both of our runners have one loss each, and it is up to them to decide their fate today for the final time. Winner takes home $700 US American. Loser walks away with $200 and second place. Should be exciting. We'll see what happens. It's another best of 5 today. Let's go ahead and tune in and see how are our runners doing today?
I'm doing awesome.
Yeah, I think now we can actually hear you guys. So
No, you can't.
I don't have to recap everything.
Yeah, can we get a confirm on that?
I'm seeing the desktop audio bar go up and down, so I know that it's working.
Wonderful.
Yes, exactly. iCup, how are you feeling today?
I'm feeling pretty confident after yesterday, but you know, anything can happen in bingo.
That is true. Anything can happen. Well, are you guys
shall we,
ready to
gentlemen?
get in? We've got Brad and Cole on commentary today.
Morning.
Morning. Yeah.
Oh, 1 sec. Forgot to open my handy dandy cheat sheet.
Cheat sheet.
Gotta have the notepad open, right? Bud?
Notepad. Yep.
Gotta get the
Alpha.
I already have my
Alpha
notepad
called it.
open.
You've got the spoiler log for the bingo open.
True.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've
Now
closed
I'm good.
Closed them up, and now I'm ready.
All right. If you guys are both ready, we will go ahead and start game 1 of the grand finals in 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck, guys.
Good luck.
Good luck.
All right, and I will reveal the board as soon as we get these guys underway.
And right when you said go, I got my streak to 24.
Nice. Here's our board. We've got all 5 green Jinjos in the middle.
Wow, now that's a fun goal.
It is
Love
a nice,
JRL
easy goal. Yeah. Gotta love the 3 of them being in JRL. A lot of people like that stuff. We also have the Kill 13 Minjos on the card. But is it in a good row? Anything pop out to you guys already about this card?
I mean, you could sync up 13 and 9.
Where is 9 at?
F1 has it, and F5 has it.
I've synced them.
Oh, okay, so F5 puts them both together?
Yep.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, but at F8, you have to learn all 4 solo Kazooie moves, and you already have a move as one of your goals.
Leg spring, that's
Yeah.
also true. Pretty good there.
That's with those 13 Minjos, which are nice global goal. You're going around everywhere to learn those moves.
Both of them getting blue Klungo for game number 1 here.
You also are going to JRL for JRL Jiggies and green Jinjos.
I don't know, man. I think F5 looks pretty hot. You're going into Swimming Bass, you get a free Minjo there. You're in JRL for the Jinjos. Not too bad.
Yeah, I think the only thing that throws off F5 is the hatching of the eggs. Because 7 means that you have to fight Terry. And in addition to that, you have 5 Jiggies in Witchy World, which means you're doing both Crazy Castles. Could work, though. The Minjo Synergy might be enough to work. Again, we'll just have to see what these guys end up selecting.
What does the calculations say?
Says F2 is a 58. F4
Okay.
is a 59. Actually, it says F5 is a 110. But I don't think that it puts in the synergy of the Minjos there.
It does have the nice long.
It's synergizing the Minjos.
F8 is a 101. So yeah, I mean, we'll just have to see what ends up being selected here.
You said F2 and F4 were both sub-hour.
Yeah, I guess F2 actually has a lot of Talent Torpedo synergy. You're going to JRL for your Cheeto pages, your green Jinjos. You get Talent Torpedo while you're down there for your Spiral Mountain Jinjo. You go to GI for your Mumbo Warp Pad. You're getting notes for your Solo Kazooie moves. It's a fair amount of synergy in F2 for sure.
And yeah, and you're hitting all your Mumbo War pads as you're learning all the Solo K moves.
Also true.
That's where I think F2 is just like a very solid row.
We did see iCup whip out some 6 Jiggies in GI yesterday, so could easily do it today. Variants of routes here. iCup opting to skip goggles. Maybe he has an idea of what he wants to do. GDO grabbing the goggles just in case he wants them.
Yeah, and I mentioned F8 before, but it's one of those where it's very risky because it's got a really high raw score. And it's those synergies that are just lowering it into an okay range.
Well, GDO did pick F2.
Okay.
So now it's up to iCup to make his selection and hopefully find a winning row as
Pick
well.
F6.
I forgot to ask GDO, but wanted to get his thoughts on how he's feeling today versus yesterday, because obviously GDO did get 0-3 yesterday. He was very salty.
Yeah, he said he was in a better headspace today. So,
That's good.
Yep.
Well, hopefully it shines through in his gameplay. Luckily for him, yesterday's games didn't really matter in the long run. It's today's games that count more than anything.
Yeah. He only played iCup to watch his gameplay and make counter strategies for it.
Oh,
It was calculated.
we saw GDO do this a fair amount yesterday as well. Going ahead and going into GGM and trying to get a row selected before going to Jiggy Wiggy. Will it pay off for him?
He wants to save those 3 seconds.
Those precious 3 seconds, yeah. It is true, this is definitely faster, but it is a lot less time to write stuff down, think about what your route's going to look like, you know, accomplish all your goals, etc. It looks like GDO already is setting up his DCW, most likely into Toxic Waste for those Toxic Waste Jiggies. iCup finishing up the puzzle here has still not selected a row.
He's making his own algorithm really quick.
Oh, I lied. He has chosen F2. We
Mirror
got a
match.
mirror match already.
Another one.
So a mirror match heading into game number 1 here.
Yep.
So iCup will most likely
F2's
also
definitely
set up his DCW in the Toxic Waste.
super solid row.
Yeah, those 3 seconds are going to matter. Unfortunately, iCup has already wasted more than 3 seconds trying to get Plateau early. What do you guys think's going to happen today? Who's going to win? Who's taking it all?
I don't know.
Depends on if glide jump is needed. Which it is.
3-0 GDO.
There is the factor that GDO worked a full day today and iCup did not. So could he succumb to fatigue?
Also true. Although he did say he was in a better headspace today after having worked a full day.
He did. So maybe that'll work in his favor.
Why on earth did iCup grab that Cheeto page?
Because he wanted to, obviously.
Okay, we're skipping Wumba.
He may have
Skipping
just
Wumba
been
for
in
now.
such a hundo mood that he just autopiloted.
iCup heading to water storage now.
Oh, he's getting notes.
Why is iCup going in here?
Notes
He-
for solo K
He's getting the
He
trouble.
wants way more notes for Solo K.
Yeah, I mean,
Arnold, he
Why
read
is
his
he
goals
going for this Cheeto?
You
iCup.
read it wrong.
Did he
Yeah,
switch his
he-
row? Did he switch his row?
Oh, maybe he did. Oh, he did.
Ooh.
He changed to
Okay.
F11.
Oh.
Oh, this is interesting.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
okay, new row selected after the fact.
Huh.
So he's up to 2 Cheetos now. Man, what made him want to switch to this?
Willingly
Five
doing
in
5
Witchy
jiggies in
World.
Witchy World as your extra goal.
Yeah. Not sure about this
'Cause he
one.
needs
Maybe
4
he feels
Cheeto
like
pages.
9 is super easy.
But yeah, if he was in there
this-
for the treble, like, makes kind of sense. There's probably faster ones.
He
There's-
needed to go with his gut. He was worried about picking the wrong row today. Like he was extra nervous about that. And so I think he second guessed himself.
Yeah.
And that could bite him here.
Well, like we said yesterday, momentum is a big thing. It could be a huge break for GDO if he goes into game 2 having already won game 1. And likewise for iCup, right? It could be a huge blow to his sort of winning streak if he loses the first game that matters today. But still very early in the bingo. Anything could happen. GDO trying to set up shoes jump. Not quite getting the angle there. Yeah, so let's see. iCup's got to do 8 in GGM. That's everything but Old King Cole and Crushing Shed. Kind of a Monka. Although, iCup's row skips a lot of levels, though. Like, a lot of levels. If iCup can find a way to get a bunch of these Minjos, he could potentially skip out on almost 3 full levels.
Yeah, so he has 115 fewer notes to get. He doesn't have to do really anything in GI except get the move. But that gets him 2 quick Minjos going to GI,
Yep.
which is nice.
Maybe he just thought this was ultimately better.
Or
runners
or
struggling
maybe
in
he just
generator.
thought it was one that he could execute better. I don't know.
Because let's see. You'll have access to 2 in Witchy World, 3 in JRL, 3 in GI, 2 in Iowa Hags. So he's definitely got Minjo options. He doesn't have to go into any extra levels for Minjos. GDO with the first goal done of the Grand Finals.
Wrap it up.
Wrap it up. To be fair, GDO also got the first goal yesterday, and it didn't matter. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to see. I mean, I kept grabbing Water Sword's Cheeto page. Not really the best option for 4. Because there's
He was
so
primary.
many freebies.
He was prioritizing the notes, and then he was
Yeah.
like, "Well, it's right there."
I also don't know the exact moment that ICUP changed his mind. Obviously, it was probably as he entered GGM, because he went for that Cheeto page, but we don't really know.
That's one thing that a lot of runners don't necessarily plan for with the lower amount of collectibles. They're just like, okay, 4 is really easy, and they don't necessarily plan out which 4. They just know the first 4 off the top of their head that they see.
GDO
Sometimes.
almost went back to Wooded Hollow without grenades.
Oh,
He activated the silo and then quickly turned around. Ooh,
Oh,
and he pays the
first bonk.
price. Bonkerino.
You haven't been there yet,
What are you doing, GDO?
and you don't even have enough.
Trying to do Obelisk Warp into Jiggy Wiggies when he hasn't even opened the temple for the first time.
And he
Wow.
doesn't even have enough jiggies.
and iCup caught up.
And now GDO's got to do this puzzle. So iCup's got a bunch of extra time now to get through some stuff with MT and get the hell out of here so he can start working on his Witchy World stuff. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what GDO is doing right there. The
I think he
130
had this
notes
route in
grenade.
his head that was like, oh, this is cool, and then not realizing.
Forgetting that he didn't actually go inside
Yeah.
the
But he
temple.
still wouldn't have been able to warp anyways.
Yeah.
So it's gonna appear like iCup's ahead for a little while because he didn't set up a DCW.
Actually, kind of surprised that iCup didn't set up a DCW. I would have thought he would have tried to go to credits. It's a free Minjo, and it gives you access to where you can just completely skip TDL.
I just don't think that's worth it. A DCW.
There's
just for
too many
that.
quick notes in CDL.
Yeah, I guess that's
Yeah, quick notes and then just learn your springies. There's a Minjo in the train station right there.
Yeah. I guess, yeah, TDL being really quick for notes is pretty important in terms of leg spring, because leg spring is 545, right?
Yep.
Yeah. And iCup is
He's-
already going to be going down for Talon Torpedo because he's getting 3 jiggies JRL.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So he's
Yeah.
just gonna
Yeah, you
do
gotta
the
grab
normal
greens.
route.
And he's just completely skipping CCL and HFP.
Yep.
So
Yeah, and I mean, well, and he's not really doing anything in TDL besides probably getting the one Minjo and the notes that he needs.
Death Warp on the Treble Clef. Yeah, just a quick loop around the level.
Most likely. Maybe he decides to go for one of those Cheeto pages. But, yeah. I kept tagging the old Jade Snake Grove warp pad just in case.
He said he does it every single time.
So what are iCup's 3 Jiggies and JRL gonna be? We saw him do
Fish.
Pano twice yesterday, so I'm assuming he's gonna do Pano again. Pano, Simi Fish, and then Smugglers? Or will he do something else? Maybe he does
Oh.
UFO.
Oh, he messed it up. He missed the E.
Oh, iCup could do UFO. He's never going to
Yeah.
HFP, and it's a Minjo.
That would be a really
Oh.
good second trip, because you could just swim down there for UFO, and then swim in the smugglers and Clockwork, the Jiggy.
Yeah, don't skip Pano. Fuck that. Just do See Me Fish, UFO, and Smugglers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one of the few times where a JRL like actually routes kind of well.
If he routes this well, I can see this being a winning row.
Yeah. And that's where JRL is notorious for routing well. It just so hard to think through those options.
Icup with a perfect beak bomb just gets the lift right before Relic. Stops off for Breagle Blaster. Remembers that he needs this for Ordnance. And he's on his way out.
And so basically, GDO is just on a massive quest of just global collectibles in this. How long is it actually going to take him to get those? Is the question.
I'm curious as to what GDO is going to do regarding his JRL route, because GDO's first Jinjo was the green Jinjo in Toxic Cave. And so GDO is either going to have to sign on to watching that cutscene or potentially have a reset out of his first trip JRL. We'll just have to see what he ends up deciding to do there. Where are the greens? There is a green in Toxic Cave in GGM. There is a green behind the van door in Area 51. And then the other 3 are all in JRL. There are 2 underwater in Seaweed Sanctum and in the Sunken Ship. And then there is 1 on top of Blubber's Rafters.
This is actually pretty hot synergy with 2 Witchy World goals plus the green Jinjo here with the van.
Yes. Yeah, the fact that they both have to get Unoaks in Witchy World, JRL goals, and green Jinjos, all that is super synergy across both of their rows.
And he got the worst bonk in the game.
The worst bonk.
Literally half an hour lost.
And Icup's 5th Jiggy will most likely be Inferno since he's already going to be the van for the Treble Clef.
Yeah.
I don't see him doing patch.
No.
But yeah, GDO does have one of these Jinjos.
I know for sure he got the Plateau one. Did he grab the Wooded Hollow one also?
Yes.
Did GDO get the MT Mumbo Pad?
I think he did.
Assuming he did, but I don't know. I think he did on his way over to those 5 notes, but could be wrong. Did Icup get Airborne Egg Gaming?
No.
Not yet. He's probably gonna go do van stuff and then
He's gonna
walk over
end
there.
He's gonna end on Castle.
He's gonna do the route that you usually see in speedruns.
Alright, GDO going for his pack whack that he needs for Trash Compactor.
Oh yeah, that would definitely have just been a better route to do, like an ODCW route for this level.
Icup jumping out of Wumbas as the van. Oh my gosh.
Why did... Now that I think about it, why did he go to and learn Split Up and do Dive of Death and not just do it like no DCW? Just go
I think
van right
Icup
away.
is just assuming when he goes over for the Treble Clef, he'll grab the Space Zone. warp
Yeah, but
and then do
you
it.
would have done that anyways if you just
Yeah.
did Van first.
Well, you're definitely right.
And then you go after Inferno, you just speed choose to Dive of Death,
Okay, GDO accidentally fell off of the ladder there.
and then go do split up, and then you can go warp over the space zone. Then you're then you just go do Crazy
Because
Castle.
Igup doesn't have goggles, right? So he can't even do. Oh wait, he's not even DCW. God, I know you guys can't hear it, but Igup is seriously blaring the shit out of the horn right now. It is making me
Crank that up.
completely sick. Finally, my ears. I know viewers can hear it. I'm talking about Brad and Cole. They luckily don't have to hear the bullshit. That looked like a good gondola DCW there from GDO. Nice. Ika finally accomplishing his first goal here. Not sure if they were the fastest 4 he could have grabbed, but at least he doesn't have to think about them anymore.
That one was definitely an okay one to grab for your 4. Coming
Yeah.
in here.
Yeah, I think the ones he got were fine.
Does Icap have all 100 notes now? I think he does, right?
I don't.
Or does he not?
The
have
ones behind the
that-
doors.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
does. He does. He has those.
Okay.
Yeah, he picked them up before he went to Wampa.
GDO now working on his van stuff. Space Zone? Okay, interesting, interesting. Not sure when Icup's going to pick up Airborne Head Gaming here.
There he is. I made one.
Did Icup mean a death warp there? I hope so, right? And now he's going to warp to Space Zone?
It's what he should.
Oh, we're checking totals.
No, Icup! He doesn't have Airborne Egg Gaming, guys. He's not. Okay, he knows. He knows.
He
knows,
remembered.
knows,
He remembered.
knows.
Good.
He knows.
He's watching the stream.
Yeah, exactly. He heard me.
He could hear
Where
you,
the hell is he going?
Minjo.
Did he come over here for the Minjo and he's actually not going to get Airborne?
No, he's gonna get this first and then.
First Minjo killed. All right, GDO's also done with Witchy World.
Oh, he didn't have all the notes because he didn't come over here. Duh.
Yeah. Now he's got
Now
him.
he does.
Now he's got him. And now he's got Airborne Egg Gaming. So yeah, I don't know. I got a decent lead going into Witchy World, but definitely some routing mistakes there.
Yeah, that was his goal. Was to grab that warp pad. See, another interesting thing that GDO
What is
could have
Icup
done.
doing, guys?
Where's he going? Where's he going?
Is he missing notes?
He's missing burger
Burger
notes.
notes?
Oh,
Or 5 notes. He's missing them somewhere.
Burger or Madame
Or
Grundy.
tents?
What is he
Yeah.
doing? How did
Oh,
he
they
miss
were
these?
Oh,
Oh,
Oh
no,
my
dude.
god.
That
Yeah,
was
so
a big
Ica
time
was
loss.
missing a million notes. Yikes. That was a very big time loss there from Icup.
Shoot.
Probably the biggest mistake we've seen him make in like 13 games now.
Yeah.
There's something interesting that GDO could have done on this, with his row, is he could have made a second trip to Witchy World and clockworked the warp pad and the green Jinjo. That's one of the few times you ever see both of them happen, which would make it worth it.
Oh yeah.
And no van, no nothing.
And he could have done it to the treble too.
Yeah.
Totally didn't occur to me that would have been the perfect time to use that trick. Yeah. For Inferno.
Well, Ica pretty much did the Witchy World World Tour for 5 notes there. Just to make sure he had them all. Definitely I have to question him on why he didn't just do the clockwise route, hitting the warp.
Why didn't he just do no DCW route?
Yeah.
I think he just overlooked that note because he's like, I'm not doing patch.
Yeah, it's definitely
Yeah.
possible.
Because literally what he was doing was the no DCW route minus patch and some of the Jinjos.
Yeah. I think he just didn't get those notes because they were on top of the fruity. Or underneath the fruity.
He does have airborne egg aiming now. He did not a while ago. But we were wondering what he was running around for, and it turned out to be 5 notes. Now, unfortunately for GDO, GDO is forced to do Pano. He's got to get 25 doubloons to pay out for the Cheeto page. Oh my god. And GDO is just going to go ahead and grab the wing whack. I guess it's one of his goals.
Because you kind of need
It's
to.
one of his goals.
I was waiting for you to
It's one
realize.
of his goals, but I was like, he's probably like, oh, thank God I can use this to get to glide.
Yeah, that's why you picked the frickin' row.
This is game 1, Sam.
iCup not even going for Hoop Hurry world record.
SMH.
It's almost that time of year for Hoop Hurry attempts.
Yep. Once it's summer. Improved my high score by 1 point. Well, Plof, they did play yesterday, but iCut reset the bracket.
This is the grand finals. GDO's got 20. And it looks like GDO might not even go for 25. GDO might do the skew, since he's already going to come back with Clockworks anyways.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
GDO luckily also is going to be able to use Wing Whack to get the Ancient Swimming Baths Cheeto page.
If he knows how to do the strat without glide, he could do it right now. I wonder what he'll decide to do.
Yeah, like I said, I'm curious on this JRL 1 from GDO because he is going to have to end on that Jinjo cutscene, I think. But he also, yeah, he could tag Atlantis Warp and come back with clocks.
There's really no point. Just he has wing lack. Just get it. Finish out the level.
The nice thing about iCup's row that we've been talking about, Sam, is that iCup does not have to go to CCL or HFP at all. He gets to skip 2 full levels. All right, iCup is all done with Witchy World. Grabbed his Jinjo, grabbed his Minjos, got his Jiggies, and got all of his notes, luckily. Did take him a while, but he managed to make it work. See what GDO opts to do here. It looks like he is going to go ahead and swim into Sanctum. No,
Well,
maybe
you
not
don't
quite.
need blocks for smugglers. It's in the Seamy Fish.
But he also wants the... Oh, yeah, he doesn't need JRL Jiggies.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. There's no point. He's down here. Go do this.
So GDO is going to wait.
He will
to
get Panos
sunken
and
ship later, I think. Since he's coming into Seaweed.
yeah.
Yeah, it's iCup who has to do JRL Jiggies. I'm surprised GDO did not go ahead and grab Sunken Ship.
Well, he may just be jumping back down from here.
I guess that's true. He could. But that's an extra loading zone.
But how else was he gonna go?
Well, he could have just talent torpedoed over to the Jinjo and then came into Sanctum.
Yeah, but
He's going to Death Warp.
still okay. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
Oh. Yeah. So, yeah, GDO forgetting that he needed Sunken Ship there, possibly. Either that or he's going to wait to talent torpedo it when he comes back for Ancient Swimming Baths. Although he's going to go ahead and talent torpedo this right now. iCup is doing Pano, ladies and gentlemen. He can't stop himself.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about Jiggies in JRL, like, JRL's just so dumb to try to route well. Like, GDO was struggling to come up with a route here. It's not easy. Everything is just so out of the way and far from each other.
Oh my god, this flip-flap sign lag that GDO is facing going back up into Jolly's bar. Is GDO just doing this so he can walk out? No, he's gonna... Oh, that's right, he's gotta hit the switch, guys. He's got a DCW to Toxic Waste.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna do that later.
iCup
With
with
Clockworks.
Jinjo number 2.
I thought he on his second trip was gonna go do that.
So GDO is going to get forced into his DCW right now. iCup looking to blow up smugglers. He wants to get in there as well. GDO at 415. His notes are definitely looking pretty good. Although I don't think... Did GDO talent torpedo the treble clef in Atlantis? I don't think he did.
Yes, he did.
Oh, he did? iCup looking for his last couple doubloons here.
What?
Now where's he going? Does he want this Minjo? Oh my god. We saw the same mistake yesterday when iCup frickin' went all the way down there and he couldn't warp back up. He wanted to make sure he got his town center warp.
When he did the one jump back and he was by the doubloons, he was probably thinking to himself, "Did I tag it? Did I tag it?"
Yeah.
And then afterwards, he's
And then
like,
he
"All
just
right."
had to go check. That's so funny. I guess because I think iCup has a specific 20 doubloons route, and I guess it never goes by that warp pad because that's the exact same thing that happened yesterday. Was that he did his 20 doubloons and just ended up not being near the warp. And GDO is now in GI, ladies and gentlemen. Gold feather diving for the swim.
He's gonna have to make a second trip back to GI.
Yep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It should be okay. Oh. Looked like he was doing some A-B press there. Uh-oh. GDO is doing like an A kick into a B swim here. There we go. iCup looking for See Me Fish. Where the hell did it go? And now he's got to send another one in a sunken ship. This is what I was looking for GDO. GDO going to go ahead and do trash before he opens the front door. iCup with the worst Jinjo RNG there. Manages to grab it though.
It's a good thing he did.
Yeah.
If he missed it, that would have been really bad.
Although iCup is coming back to JRL too as well, so
Yeah, I guess.
GDO might end on the ship Jinjo. I guess that is a possibility. I would be really surprised if GDO ended anywhere but Glide. Or quality control, or attic, whatever his 6th JI Jiggy is going to be. This is nice for iCup. He gets to grab this and then Death Warp. And iCup should just leave. Yeah.
Yep.
Come back later with Pawno. It's Klungo 2 time. iCup a little low on grenades. It's a good question, Denga. Oh my god, Ring Rush. The biggest dad joke of all time. So both of them headed to Wasteland, albeit from different directions. I will say iCup got very little. In fact, no, iCup didn't get a single Minjo in JRL. So he's definitely going to have to pick a new level to go in for those Minjos.
I hope he actually has these, like, listed out, which ones. Planning
Minjos are like really easy to just forget because they're in such weird places in a lot of levels.
He's got access to 5 really quick ones. He's got the 2 in Isle of Hags remaining, and he's got the 1 in TDL train station. But after that, he's going to have to make a decision as to what he's doing. And he didn't grab any of the JRL ones. He didn't even grab the one in the pipe. He is going to GI for some. Could potentially get all 3 there. Morning, Steve. Right now, we currently think GDO is ahead. But we're not sure.
It's really hard to tell because GDO just has so many global goals and he's got progress on every single one of them. Whereas iCup just has these goals he's got to just go and do in these last few places.
So
GDO
here's
still
one.
does have 200 notes left to go, too.
So this is 3.
Yep. Manages to kill it with his first clockwork as well. Always good to get that cutscene out of the way. And it looks like he's not going to skip CCL, boys.
Alright, he's going here for notes and Minjos.
Yeah. Or maybe he's only grabbing those. No, he is going to
Nah.
go ahead and go.
He's going.
Oh,
Yeah, GDO
thank
is.
you. So GDO just needs to go back to Clifftop. And that's one more solo
Well,
cannon.
yeah, he'll do that when he makes the second trip there.
Yeah, I definitely think GDO is much more ahead on these goals, but we'll see what happens. GDO with a really good crouch jump wing whack over to that treble clef without needing springies. That was pretty sick.
And he gets the Mumbo Warp.
Yep.
iCup with a nice central cavern jump.
So is iCup gonna get? I guess iCup is gonna get all 3 Minjos in here, isn't he? There's like no reason not to. He wants to make sure that when he gets a GI, he's just got to learn the move and probably nothing else.
Well, you want to shoot the Minjo and GI on the outside.
Yeah.
So now trash can,
Yep. Trash can.
which
then
is
clock
really
bottle.
nice that he got good luck there.
Yep.
That's
He
cool.
needed that for sure. GDO all done with TDL. He's got his clockworks. Where is he going to go?
HFP.
Yep. Gonna go ahead and grab this Jinjo maybe. iCup not going to Pot of Gold. Going up top for notes real quick. GDO getting first clockwork cutscene, missing the Jinjo. There we go. Boom ba.
Or I guess HFP.
So
is
iCup
last
skipping
need more
Pot of
notes from
Gold.
GI.
iCup skipping Pot of Gold. I can't remember how many notes he just saved and quit with. He's close to 500. He's definitely looking pretty good.
Yeah, he's just gonna be able to enter through the back door and get the notes he needs.
Yeah.
Because treble clef and all the floor 2 notes is quite a bit.
I'm wondering if iCup is going to take this time to go back through MT right now. Looks like he is. He's going to do MT for Dilberta. He's going to finish up his GGM stuff. And then he'll just have to go into GI. And I guess that's the move that he's going to do. He's going to kill... Man, so yeah, iCup did skip TDL, right? He didn't go in there at all?
Yep. He skipped it because he did CCL.
He just thought Minjos were more worth it.
But doesn't he still need to get to the level? So he needs springies.
Yeah.
right?
Yep. So he's gonna be in there anyways.
Yeah, that's why
And he
earlier I
already
was saying
has
you don't
plenty
skip
of
it.
notes, so it's like if you're going in there for the move, you might as well just jump up the path on the top, and you easily get like easy free notes.
GDO is doing the swim again.
Oh wait, what?
He didn't get Atlantis Warp. Oh my gosh.
That's not good.
Huge time loss for GDO.
Yeah, I mean that's about the same amount of time probably the iCup lost in Witchy World, so
Yep.
I think it's really anybody's game.
Should have done the first trip.
iCup setting up his
And
Clockwork Warp into Canary Mary.
he's gonna go straight in. Okay, he has enough air. Good.
Nice warp from iCup.
Oh yeah.
Although this is going to spawn him with Dilberta.
That's fine.
That's how the route usually
That's what
goes.
yeah, that's what the speedrun does.
That's true. Gets extra grenades on the way for his trouble.
Yep.
And
you
now-
always can get him there.
Now GDO can reset right here on the green cutscene.
Getting our waterfall jiggy. 6.
Yep. Get your toxic cave!
Yeah.
He's shooting at the clockwork. What am I watching?
This is faster.
Is it?
Yeah. Done in the speedrun.
Oh, I don't.
Oh, that's right. He doesn't run no DCW.
I don't know. No DCW. Yeah. All right. Well, GDO has 2 more levels left. And so does iCup, but iCup's still got a lot to do in GGM here. Gotta do Ordnance and Canary Mary.
Well,
This.
iCup has 3 level. He still has this and JRL and GI.
And he has to go into
Oh.
TDL for the
And
move.
TDL.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, GDO actually had a clean JRL too, with the exception of having to swim down. Yeah, I think Brad, you pretty much called it. I think iCup not going with his gut probably lost him this game 1. There's definitely so much extra stuff that he's doing in this row.
It's hard to say. I mean, he'll be out of here in about 1 minute. He will do Canary Mary. Go back for his JRL jiggies. Quickly jump in, learn springies, go to GI, break in, floor 2, and then he's done.
Yeah.
As long as he's got the Minjos on the way.
I guess GDO does still have 95 more notes. I don't know. I think iCup has way too much stuff left to do. If he was done with JRO, I'd say it's close.
Yeah.
Where the hell is GDO going? He doesn't know what he's doing!
You didn't learn the move. Alright, he needs the death warp on the notes. And then he has to learn the move.
Uh-oh.
A little too fat. GDO's got to get this angle. This looks pretty good. Egg is not breaking where he wants it to break, though. Is it still too fat?
There you go. That's it.
So GDO gets claws. So 4-4 access isn't really truly needed now because he's got a way up there.
Nope.
Well,
Doesn't
he's
have to do 4-4
he's
early.
definitely going up there with Solo K
Yeah.
because he's just gonna go learn leg spring, go to floor 3, hit the warp pad. And he's already on floor 3, so
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. You're exactly right. Once he gets leg spring, Solo K can do literally everything in GI. And it'll probably take Solo K up to Attic and be done. And then he's just got to go to HFP for a free warp pad and a move. And he doesn't even have to do glide jump without wing whack.
Did we check what the time was on the F11?
Slated at a 109.
Alright, so it's a way worse row then, yeah.
Yeah. IGUP's also made a fair amount of mistakes, but it is what it is.
yeah. But the time on the road doesn't account for all the synergies that aren't apparent, like the Green Jinjos and Notes in Witchy World synergies.
Right,
So
right.
Oh yeah, I guess this technically is faster. I was wondering why he death warped, but this actually is a much faster way to get to a flight pad.
But he had to go to floor 3 anyways, so you could have just done that left and then jumped around to this window from the side of the building.
This will actually be very fast because he was doing Pano. So all he's got to do here is quickly grab these notes and smugglers, and then he's done.
Yeah, but
Very quick JRL trip here.
I think ICUP is dead. GDO's about to save and quit here. Oh wait, GDO hasn't gone to floor 3.
No.
But he's gonna go there now.
He's gonna drop down now.
Isn't too slow.
Oh, don't go so far out! Oh my god! Oh my god, he almost fell!
Would have been a very
Oh,
costly.
okay, he is going in here now for a Minjo.
Not a fan.
Did you actually kill it?
I heard it.
Okay,
die.
okay.
Heard the.
We just need some notes, a warp paddle as you walk in.
Yeah. I think
And
GDO's for
we're
sure
in
got this
glide.
one in the bag.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
I think ICUP. I mean, ICUP still has to go to TDL for Springies.
Yeah, it's over. ICUP's row is just
You
slow.
see, F2 is calculated as a 58.
Yeah. That's about what GDO's gonna get. I agree with you, Denga. We said that earlier, that ICUP just needed to go with his gut, and he really blew it.
I see what he saw in this row,
Yeah.
like we're like, oh my god, you could skip levels, yada yada yada.
He
But it
needed
just-
to never go to CCL, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, GDO's got 30 more notes to get, and those
Yeah,
are,
because
like,
he could
free
be heading to
enough.
GI right now if he went to TDL instead,
Yep.
and then it would actually be really close.
He wouldn't have had enough Minjos.
He would if he got more JRL ones. He had the option to get JRL
Yeah.
ones, and we already said we didn't like Pano. Right, he could have done
Yeah.
UFO into smugglers
Yeah.
later.
Yep.
I don't necessarily know if even iCup doing the most optimal route beats GDO's, but definitely would have been faster than this. Although, I guess I should still say, iCup is actually still really close. Because this will be iCup's 7th Minjo, and then the one in GI or the one in Quagmire will be 8. The one outside GI will be 9.
This is interesting. GDO getting these notes with clockwork.
Like, it actually is still pretty close. But, yeah, I think iCup's Witchy World killed him.
Yeah, I mean, at least GDO has the safety of having Wing Whack. He doesn't really need to worry about Glide Jump.
It
660.
is all but over right here, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep.
And GDO is going to get a 58. And time. GG's. Let's bring them in. All right, GG's.
GG's.
GG.
Nice job, GDO.
Should have gone with your gut, iCup.
iCup, you have the row picked.
I came
Was
to
it
play
F2?
today.
Yes.
F2 was a hot row. All the Talon Torpedo synergy
Man,
everywhere.
I saw all that. I saw that synergy. That I'm like, that's a lot of extra shit. F11, you're not really doing a lot of extra shit, and it still has that synergy.
iCup, we
It's
gotta
the
ask.
8 Jiggies in GGM is just too long.
Yeah. Well,
And 5 in Witchy
Yeah.
World. Yeah.
I was looking at F9 versus F2, and I was like, not 8 in GGM versus 6 in GI. Well, I had to do 6 in
iCup
GI.
made plenty of mistakes though too.
Yeah.
iCup, why didn't you do UFO instead of Pano?
Oh, yeah, for the
I just
Minjo, yeah.
autopiloted like the 3 fastest jiggies in general or Pano.
Because we
Why
wanted you to
didn't-
go
Yeah.
down for Town Torpedo,
Pano See Me Smugglers.
Death Warp on
Yeah.
you Jinjos, and then do See Me second trip UFO Smugglers. Would have been so fast.
iCup.
And
Why
then
didn't you
iCup added-
autopilot and do no DCW Witchy World?
Yeah. iCup had a pure Witchy World meltdown. He was literally Witchy World World Touring for 5 notes.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
You could have just done no DCW, just leave out patch in the other
I
Jinjos.
haven't done no DCW.
Well,
in
no
2
DCW
years, at
doesn't
least.
do patch anymore, so.
Yeah, exactly.
I was really happy with the way I routed my green Jinjos in this row, but it was really awkward.
Yeah, I knew F2 had a lot of synergy, but I mean, all 4 solo K moves and all 6 Mumbo pads, 6 in GI, that just seems like a lot of long goals. But
Yeah, it let me skip CCL. But, I
Yeah.
mean, it's the fast goals I thought that made it fast, because all Kazooie moves is, like, just notes. But, I don't know, I thought it forced you into a lot of levels for him, so I went with my gut.
I should have went with my gut, I guess.
When did you change?
As he
Like,
entered GGM.
As I was leaving Jiggy Wiggy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, somewhere around there. We know because he grabbed the GGM entrance Cheeto page while we still had F2 selected for him, and we were like, what is iCup doing?
Oh,
I mean, it didn't end up being a bad row. I was still going to get like a 101, 102, but
yeah.
it just
All right,
wasn't
well,
the best.
GDO, if you'll get out to main menu, we'll get you guys
Yep.
set up for game number 2. Nice job. Take the lead. Very exciting game 1. To be fair, you were really close to finishing iCup, but just wasn't.
I almost started climbing the elevator because I was like, how do I get to the roof? How do I get to the roof? And then all of a sudden I was like, oh wait, I have Wing whack and wing whack and claws.
I'm ready. Let's just get game 2 over with. These are gonna be a long 5 games.
All right, I'm just clearing my notepad.
This is gonna be a long 5 games.
Nah. All right, I'm ready when you guys are.
I'm ready.
All right.
I'm ready.
Let's go ahead and begin. Game number 2 here in 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck, guys.
Good luck.
Man, this card is freaking rough.
Is it a rough board?
Oh yeah.
We got smugglers in the middle. Ooh, I'm seeing a lot of one-off goals that we haven't seen in quite a while.
Spook the Unga Bunga.
Spook the Unga Bunga. We got Clinkers. We got Heal the 6 Styrac. We got Water Depot Jinjo from JRL. Is F8?
Whoever doesn't pick F8 loses.
Well, F8 does have the Kill 13 Minjos in it. Although F5 is slated to be a 55.
Really?
Not sure how. Yeah. With Synergy, it's all the way down to a 68.
You said 55 and then 68.
Well, 68
55
in
minute.
terms of goal length.
Ah.
F2, 57. So I don't know, I guess. What's the synergy in 55? Is it just that it's a bunch of shorter goals? Like your longest goal in that is GI? God, 15 Globos though. Everything but all Globos except for 2 of them. It does have a bunch of really ugly goals in it, yeah.
Depends on what these tags are.
And F2 has Kill 13, 5 Jiggies, and Smugglers as your extras. As well as 6 Jiggies in Witchy World, which is the 25 on the card. So yeah, Brad, I guess you were right. This is an ugly looking card. For sure.
Yeah.
No selections have been made quite yet. GDO with the 1 game advantage. Sure, he's very pleased with that start. iCup will have to make sure that he has the mentality and the confidence to be able to turn it around. This was iCup's first loss in the last 14 games. Which is pretty crazy, so we'll have to see what happens here.
Yeah, you know this is a bad card when there's only 3 rows that have a raw score of less than 100. Oh, what tag is it? Which goal is it deleting for tag overlaps? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just not really seeing the synergy in F5. It just seems
There
like a
really
bunch of
is
smaller
none.
goals. And I mean,
I know
there's-
it's taking off some synergy because you've got 15 Globos to learn Shack Pack and 5 kill 5 Minjos are all global goals.
yeah. God, Water Depot Jinjo is so out of the way, though. Like, I don't see anybody picking F5. Water Depot Jinjo is such a pain in the ass to get. Need Sub Aqua, need Ice, and you need Talent Torpedo, and you gotta take them over to Sunken Ship.
Isn't the Sunken Ship the GGM one?
That's
Yeah,
where
the Sunken
Water
Ship is-
Depot is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was thinking
You're
It-
thinking toxic
I'm
waste.
confusing. Well,
Yeah.
because it say water storage.
Yeah. Yeah, I think. Well, yeah, it might be called. I guess we have to look at that. I think it is called water storage.
Because that's what we call that room. Literally all the other times.
Okay, GDO has selected F1. iCup has selected F8.
Okay.
So absolutely zero shared goals between these guys.
Yeah, those are both the ones with the raw scores below 100, so we're good on that.
They both ended up picking decent rows. And now we just have to see which one is actually better. Dango swears that iCup gets this one. Not sure why.
Because 13 Minjos?
Because 13 Minjos? Maybe. Is that actually the reason?
13 Minjos with Regal Bash GI synergy for your Warpads and GI.
Oh, there is some nice Bregal Bash Warpad GI synergy. Yeah, you're right, Cole.
And you got
can get
Clinker's
up to
Cavern
Clinkers.
also.
Yep.
So
Now, that
literally
does mean
Regal Bash
505
floor
notes.
4 and you're there.
That does
Ooh.
mean 505 notes. And Minjos are pretty free across CCL and GI. Yep. That is
Yeah,
true.
literally, it's just TDL and GI goals. He's got to spook himself.
Although GDO's got some goal overlap as well. He's got 6 Jiggies in MT with 13 between MT and GGM. So that's like a
Yeah,
free
that's
goal
where
for
his
him.
synergy on the road
Nodes
comes
in
from.
GGM are free. But he does have to do 15 Globos and Kickball. And 5 in Witchy World.
So is GDO DCW into toxic waste again?
I actually don't know. Usually for 3, you can avoid doing toxic waste. But maybe GDO is considering going in there without Talon Torpedo.
The only way you can get 3 is if you have it and then you do trash. And then you can just leave.
That is true. Well, actually, you technically could do Attic as your third one in one.
Oh,
turn,
yeah,
but it would be
yeah.
completely AIDS to get up there.
Yeah, that would be totally slow.
We'll have to see what he wants to do. BDO does have to grab all 100 notes in here.
Yeah, those Globos, or he's really.
Yeah, 15.
He probably
Globos
wants,
is just
since
such a
he's in
nightmare.
GI, he probably wants the GI ones, to be honest.
Yeah.
Skip a different level.
Well, what's the level that he could skip?
CCL.
CCL.
CCL, yeah. Just get 5 Minjos elsewhere. Because the CCL Globos are actually in pretty shitty locations.
What about JRL? Does he need anything in JRL?
Well, if he's going to do Toxic
Not-
Waste, he does need Talent Torpedo. But it's not hard
I
required.
Yeah.
don't think he doesn't necessarily need.
I would just, yeah, skip JRL is actually probably the better idea. Oh, iCup.
I got missing shoes jump. Try to do the same YOLO setup that GDO did.
Yeah, because Toxic Waste can be slow. You skip all the swimming in JRL. You just have to.
GDO is jumping for Bill Drill with
Give
80
credit.
notes! He only has 80 notes!
No!
And he's doing it under timer.
I
Did he-
wonder if he realized.
Did he realize?
I don't know. I mean, he knows he has to make this timer. But I hope he knows he didn't get the move. I hope he didn't
Oh,
just
boy.
autopilot.
Oh boy.
I come out of GGN.
Yeah, that's a huge time loss to go into MT, not having had to go back.
Well, luckily for GDO, he's got a ton of jiggies to get in GGM. And most likely, he's going to try to go do Power Hut. Yeah, like Green Rush is pointing out. So
Yeah.
he will realize at some point before MT that he doesn't have it, if he doesn't already know.
Yeah, surely he caught that.
Surely.
He didn't actually learn it.
Yeah, he's going back. He knows. Or does he?
What?
He doesn't.
He doesn't know.
No!
He actually doesn't know.
Oh.
It looked almost identical to getting it.
Yeah, he just didn't
Except he
recognize
didn't
that
dance.
the light was red. Oh no!
Oh my god. This is seriously
if walking Mumbo to train station is the walk of shame, then what is this?
Yeah, I mean, this is actually the real walk of shame.
Well, he should have went and got more notes instead of
No,
walking
no, no,
past
no,
it.
no, no. Guys, he still had 5 notes by the prospector that he could have grabbed.
Yeah.
It's just that he didn't. He didn't do that. He got the, like, notes you would get in the old Honda route and then jumped across. And it added up to 80. There's 25 under prospector. So he
Yeah, you
could
have to
have
get
grabbed
all
the
of
running
them and
shoes,
bingo
gotten
routes.
the 5 notes, and then done shoes jump. But he thought he already had the move.
Yeah, that's a big momentum swing right there. GDO's
I mean,
gonna
that
be kicking
definitely is
himself.
a huge mistake.
I mean, he made huge mistakes last one too, like doing the swim twice.
Yep, also true.
But this time iCup
Didn't pick a terrible row.
didn't pick a crap row.
Yeah, Icum does have a lot of nice GI synergy. Dango already calling game 5.
Yep. He's here for it. He's manifesting it in his own mind for the next tournament.
Yeah, everybody should be scared. Dango's gonna sweep next tournament.
That was a nice code enter from iCup. Almost gets killed by the Magi on the way over to the code wall, though.
And he was thinking to himself, this is why I hit the warpad.
Yeah, what are the odds you're gonna have to do fac in a row? Don't learn it. It's a shit boss.
For the goal, woo fac is BK, of course.
Yeah.
Not
Let's
even a
bring it
goal.
back. Bring it back.
Not even a goal anymore. Thank
I'm gonna
God.
put it on the doc. I'm gonna add it to the 20 pages of goals to add.
Yeah. Yeah, put it on there.
Write it down.
Write it down.
Along with the goal, do hybrid banjo to bring Groggy to the trash can.
Yes, I love DCW spending goals.
Yes. We can bring back the asterisk.
Yeah,
And then keep you from DCWing to places.
bring back Target Zan with a clockwork or whatever it was.
Target's down without FPS.
Without FPS, yeah. Target Sand.
A goal I actually liked.
Target Sand
I was upset when it got removed. But I'm pretty sure I was the only one voting to keep it. I'm pretty sure everybody else was like, yeah,
At this
trash this
point,
fucking goal.
at this point, the meta has changed to not DCW and normal bingo now.
Yeah.
Like incorporating goals to DCW to places could actually make for goals now. I say bring it back.
I kept coming in here real quick for a Minjo.
Yeah, especially anything with the Cheeto pages in GI, yeah, Ring Rush. Like, those are forced GI goals, too. But I mean, like, any Chiggy goal in GI also is like a forced DCW, because why wouldn't you DCW in Toxic Waste?
Has anybody put a battery in Toxic Waste this tournament? I don't think they have. I don't think not a single person has put a battery in that fucking thing.
Pretty
I'm trying to
unlikely.
think if anybody picked open all battery doors, but I'm pretty sure nobody selected that.
Three levels and 4 jiggies each. Yeah.
Just bring back the trick goals. Inferno is the van. Star Spinner is Mumbo.
Smugglers with the shoes.
Smugglers with the shoes, exactly.
The worst thing to fail.
I think Star Spinner is Mumbo's worst to fail. Although going back for the running shoes is definitely pretty AIDS too. Me too, Ring Rush. I am ready to get back to no Jinjo pattern.
Yeah, or we
Since
can
we
do
can't
things like
decide
all
on a Jinjo.
Jinjos in 3 levels, or
Yes.
3 Jinjos in 5 levels,
Yep. I
and
like
actually have
those.
some interesting things.
Yep, I like those as well. No more worrying about the family or what colors where.
Or we can just say, let's just allow you to do Jinjo families with random patterns locations.
Oh, Gio's coming in here for the Globo.
I will calculate the average time for all the Jinjos, and we can make it the goal length.
iCup grabbing double air on his way to get Breagle Bash.
It's not a terrible thing. I guess that would make JRL faster.
Yeah, he's already out here. I think it's worth it.
Only time it's worth it is since he was already here for something.
Oh no! That wasn't that bad, I guess. Falling in the moat.
But what iCup didn't do...
Will iCup get Breagle Bash before Witchy World? Oh no, he's already been to Witchy World, never mind. Did iCup kill the Minjo and Star Spinner, guys? Yes or no? I'm
No.
assuming he...
I don't think so.
Did he not?
I'll check the VOD.
I would have assumed he did, but I actually think you're right, Brad. I don't think he did. Because I know he saved and quit on the notes by Dodgems.
Yeah, he did not get it.
Okay. So just one Minjo from Witchy World there for iCup.
I have a real question to ask iCup when he gets back into the call. Why did he take that direction around Spiral Mountain, and why not make a straight line for the flight pad?
My guess is iCup didn't want to beak bomb over the Klungo line. He might not have known where that Klungo line
No,
begins and
like,
ends.
he wanted to drop the fish where you do in a normal run and then went to the flight pad, instead of just going to the flight pad and dropping the fish in the moat in a straight line along the way.
Right. no!
I'm gonna draw a diagram for you.
GDO wakes up slumber. You hate to see that.
He was just doing the movement that you do after you get the fish in every run, and then he's like, "Oh, okay, gotta go get Brigo Bash now."
That's no excuse.
Yes, it is.
We're analyzing this play by play.
Did GDO already get top of temple? I don't think of how many jiggies he has in MT so far. I know he's definitely got one. Because he just got slumber. As GDO is leaving, he's gonna wait to come back with Clockworks. To do pillars and swamp and other stuff.
Icup's got his ice eggs.
The hell do you need ice eggs for?
Breaking in.
Makes sense, I guess. Emergency eggs for clinkers, true.
So, if he's breaking in, are we going to see him do the parallel shot for the warp pad on floor 1?
That is.
He doesn't need to
that is-
open the door, right?
Yeah, that is the strat that you're supposed to do for all war pads.
Yeah.
And you can just shoot it if you know where the crack is, or you could just jump into the swamp and parallel it really easily. It's a free
Yeah.
shot, no matter what you do.
Yeah. There you go, chat. Cole drew us a nice diagram.
Yeah, this is alpha tier.
Icup going ahead and swimming down for his talent torpedo.
If iCup loses by like 10 seconds, this is why.
This is honestly like a reverse of the last match in terms of their row selection. Now GDO is the one who's getting all the jiggies in all the early levels,
Yeah.
and then Icup's got all the synergy stuff. It's just gonna take him a while to complete any of his goals.
GDO, I'm pretty sure did not because he didn't even have enough to buy Bill Drill.
Did GDO get airborne egg aiming, guys? He's already ready to do crazy castle.
Oh, and Icup bonks.
He's getting pack whack for trash compactor though. So we might end up seeing that toxic waste DCW like you said, Brad. Toxic trash. Did he
Yeah?
get all GGM notes? No. GDO still is missing at least 5 prospector notes.
Well, he also, I don't think, has been to
He never got
water
the treble
storage
clef
either.
or-
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is best of 5, Schlongster.
Okay, so Icup is getting his
He's going for ancient
Minjo.
path. Minjo, yep.
Minjo. Yep.
I like this. He's got double air.
He's learning.
Oh, there's one Minjo for GDO. I guess he didn't kill it with pack whack.
Alright, so he's setting up a death warp here. Oh, and he gets the double damage.
That'll work. That'll work.
Okay.
Now he leaves. Oh,
Nope.
I guess he's gonna open up smugglers and then he'll leave. Oh, actually, he'll probably kill the Minjo in the pipe.
Probably.
I really...
He also wants these notes.
I'm
Yeah.
assuming that GDO has Airborne Egg Gaming. I would think that he would already have it by now. If he was going to commit to Hoop Hurry for sure. I've watched how many matches? Too many.
Oh, he asked for the rules, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, who wouldn't want to hear the rules for this amazing mini game?
I guess the rules weren't that long, but yeah, kick
Yeah.
he did.
Not that bad, but yeah, he lost like 10 seconds.
iCup with number 3.
This is why you should plan all of your matches using the hot new Yorb Skip tools, where you can have a checklist of all your collectibles, so you know exactly what you need.
Man, I really like iCup committing to all these JRL Minjos since he has double air.
Now,
He like realized that like, oh yeah, we can get Minjos in JRL after you mentioned it to him last game.
I mean, and he has even more reason to get him now because he has double air. Oh, what a shot! What a fucking shot!
nice.
Fucking explosion in the back. All right. Very nice. Very nice JRL there from iCup. Time to go do Klungo too.
Aye. Is this where we see if GDO has airborne or not?
Yep. It's all up to this very next loading zone. I mean, he has to have it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, I never saw him get it, but I'm assuming if he's come all this way into Crazy Castle, he's got it.
Yeah. That would have just been so funny to see the loading zone completely block him.
Yep. Well, who was it who went into patch, paid Conga the tickets, and then Conga was like, thanks for the tickets, but you're still not getting in.
Yeah.
I think it was Sunder, but it was just like, yeah, bro, you gotta go get airborne. Actually, if my memory serves me correct, I think it was even worse than that, because I think Sunder only had 3 tickets. Then he went for the 4th ticket, and then he came back and he didn't have airborne. I can't quite remember, but that's what I want to say happened.
Yeah, and I don't think he tells you need the move first. He tells you need the tickets.
iCup!
Oh!
Or that, I guess. Yeah.
At least it was red.
Despawned the music. Okay, GDO with 3 out of 5 now. Or maybe it's 4. Maybe he already did a dive. I'm not sure. Ike up with another Minjo.
Well, this is a slow bingo when we only have one goal done at 30 minutes coming up.
Seen that many times, many times. So iCup should be grabbing some easy notes in this level and then learning Hatch. He's got to also grab all 3 TDL Cheetos. Oh yeah, Andy's got to spook the Unga Bunga, I forgot.
He has to spook himself.
Spooking the Unga Bunga. Gotta get Mumbo, gotta get Wumba. Bars? Not what not my intent.
Oh!
iCup fails the crouch jump, but I think he got springy, so this isn't the end of the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's okay. Just lost him like 8 seconds or something.
Looks good.
Yep.
Ah, the classic 1 health beat. The classic 1 health solo K.
Oh, yeah.
A nice little glitch that happens when Dippy Cheeto Page is your first Cheeto. And you happen to be solo K.
Okay, he got his warp pad. Good.
Oh, this is interesting.
And now he's going to learn
Going
Hatch.
upwards for Hatch, yeah.
This
Oh
is
my
nice.
god, he did the intended way to get up the mountain. Oh my god. Never before seen.
Now let's see. GDO got the goggles, so I think he's going to head over and do his DCW now.
Oh, he was coming. He was coming.
I kept slamming the freaking grenade straight into the Bargosaurus. Now he's got to recombine and head on over to Mumbo.
This was a hot TDL route.
Alpha did get absolutely fucked by the Bargosaurus. Like, literally fucked by the Bargosaurus.
Ooh, but now this is
iCup?
slow though. He should have got.
He definitely should have gone for the entrance warp.
Yeah. I think he started heading that way and then realized, but then he was like, well, I'm so far over here, I might as well just go for it.
Yeah. And IGUP should grab this Cheeto page before he turns into Mumbo. Yeah, good.
Yep. Dude, half of these small routing mistakes from ICUP are just 100% muscle memory.
Yeah. GDO, I think even though he said he's in this, you know, positive headspace, I think he is so nervous right now. I mean, he is making like these crazy, like what the fuck moments. He just went up to Honeybee to look at the notes. He already had the left Honeybee notes, but not the right ones.
Huh.
Like,
Wow, if he
What?
got the right ones. Maybe,
if he had the right ones, he wouldn't have had to double back for building. You guys ready to watch a super laggy cutscene?
Oh boy, yeah.
yes, enlarge.
Enlarge. Oh, yeah. That's pretty good. That goal probably goes down 3 ranks on Xbox. Yeah, probably. And now we get to see Daddy T-Rex.
The best transformation in the game.
God.
The T-Rex has the best drowning animation.
The camera was not ready for this to be the first Wumba that I kept walked into. What a nice angle there, jumping out as the daddy T-Rex. Oh baby, we're trekking across TDL, boys. This is the transformation we were supposed to get in Banjo-Kazooie, but we didn't get it.
At least he went the faster way around.
Yes.
You can do it right there.
Just do it right there, iCup. Good enough.
He wants to be in the cutscene though.
Yeah, I guess. All right. Unga Bunga officially spooked. Meanwhile,
And the Cheeto,
GDO's
you got their
getting
Cheeto pages
healed.
too.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay. GDO still with only 1 goal done. Can Daddy T-Rex open Roar Cage? I don't think so. Because I don't think there's any way Daddy T-Rex can get up there. Daddy T-Rex cannot use the warp pads. Jamjar says that you're too big for them. iCup slipping back into JRL really quick. And GDO's getting ready for his Toxic Waste TCW. Is this game even going to be close? I don't think so. Because iCup has 2 more levels left.
Yep. CCL will take him
And
like four
GDO has
minutes.
a lot. And GDO still has to do kickball.
CCL will take iCup like 4 minutes, and then he has GI.
I don't even think CCL will take him that long. I think he's going to be out of CCL really, really
You,
quick.
you underestimate
From
it
now
takes,
and
like it takes a while to get into the level
Yeah, I
to a
guess
split up
that's true.
pad.
and then he's gonna go get his trash can Minjo probably.
Yeah, what are his remaining Minjos? He's got 7 more. So I guess
Floor
all 3
3.
in CCL, all 3 in GI, and then Quagmire.
And then yep.
Yeah, makes sense. He does have a fair amount of notes still to grab, though. He's got to get 75 more notes for Claw Clambers.
Yeah, this is pretty sick because iCup got to skip HFP
Yep.
completely.
We're going to game 3, boys.
Give it up for game 3.
These fuckers are gonna make it a really long night, aren't they?
Game 5.
It's okay.
Nice, nice jiggy underwater there.
It's okay. The good news is, the
Only
good
if
news is
GDO eats
there will
those
be
hot
no
dogs
more-
during an all presents run.
there will be no more press F after today. At least in the tournament. People can still do press F if they wish, but tournament is dead. Delete the code, yeah. No, I like the fact that we have all these variants up on the website because people like playing them.
Yeah, we gotta do a shot press F.
A shot press F.
Yeah, where knocking out 1 goal can knock up to out frickin' what, 8 of them.
Yeah.
Yep.
It knocks out the middle one.
GDO's done with his GI jiggies. Finally, he's got another goal on the board. Did I just get the trash can, Minja?
Yeah.
Just making sure I have all these collectibles accounted for. Oh. I guess that was like a second egg, huh? Does he land on the coin pile? Yes! The perfect CCL route.
The perfect CCL route, doesn't he?
Oh! Except now he's dead.
Oh, that's That's a
Might
rip.
barely
It's gonna
make
close.
it. No.
Ah! You hate to see that. Why didn't he just use a grenade? Did he walk all the way off? Oof. Time lost there for iCup. Don't know if it matters. Oh my god. iCup almost spelled down the mountain again. To be fair, he could have slid down to the fly pad and flew up back to the coin pile, but yeah. There we go. That time he got the Zubba to charge him. GDO with another Globo. All right. iCup is headed to his last level, guys. I think GDO is dead. We're going to game 4, boys. The power of F8. Dango was right. This is actually so nasty that iCup's headed to his last level with 46 minutes on the clock.
Well, and think of like if he didn't just do what he just did there,
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, true.
entering at a 45 something.
Yeah. This is a super sick row.
Yeah. Django saw it right away. Hot GI synergy. TDL stuff. Nothing is super, super long.
GDO does still have 5 levels to go. That is right.
God. What were the time difference or the differences between these two rows?
104 and GDO's is slated at a 104. iCup's at a 107. But I mean, iCup has just absolutely disgusting synergy.
Yeah. Is he? Did he do the shot for the
Yeah.
warp head?
Yeah,
Okay.
he got the treble. Oh.
I meant the warp pad.
No, he did not. iCup?
He's gonna open the door. He doesn't know how to do any of the shots.
Wow, I cannot believe that worked.
Yeah, he definitely lost a bunch of potential time there.
Got enough for claws. Yeah, I think GDO's going to be in the middle of kickball. When all's said and done here. And iCup's going to go open the front door.
He needs to learn one of the shots. They're really easy.
He knows about it, right?
Yeah,
He just neglected to
Yeah.
learn it.
yeah. I don't know if GDO knows it either.
Yeah, and if you are worried about where you're standing and you don't know how to angle it, you literally can just jump into the edge of the swamp and parallel shot it, and
Why is
you don't
Iceup
even have to
doing
like move the
floor
cursor.
early? Oh, he has Briggle Bash. He's Briggle Bash. My bad. Forgot he has Briggle Bash. I was like, why did he learn claws if he wasn't even going to use them except for clinkers?
I mean,
Yeah,
wasn't
this
it gonna? What?
This
Wouldn't
makes
it
way
still be
more sense.
faster?
You would
to-
do this anyways. It's faster to get the clinkers.
Oh yeah. True.
Well, it's faster if you get it.
Wall, how are you gonna get past the crushers?
Yeah, I guess that's a good point.
You're gonna have to do crusher skip, which like nobody knows how to do,
Or go all the way through.
Well, you can hit the. You have to hit the fight
or
pad
go through
anyways.
quality control.
You
Yeah.
have to hit the fight pad
and
anyways.
that's slow as shit. Yeah.
And he's going through QCE anyways as well because he needs the ninja.
Oh, true.
This is good though. I don't hate it. I've been doing such a bad job of keeping up with GDO's Globos. Just been watching him tick up his own tracker.
But in the end,
Yeah, I mean, in the end, it definitely did not matter. But it's nice to have an accurate count of who completed what. So Igub has clinkers and 4 more warp pads to get.
Theo still needs so many empty jiggies, and then kickball
Oh,
and
GDO!
GGM.
GDO needs health. He's got to talk to Jam Jar.
this row is like what iCup did last bingo, except a little bit longer even.
Don't forget the warp pad, Icup. Fight pad. GDO heading in for... Wait, what is GDO doing? I guess he can warp at any point back for kickball. Slumber, Golden Goliath, top of temple. Yeah, this would be 4.
Oh, okay. It lagged for a second
Yeah.
there for me. It looks scary.
Nice little frame advance.
Okay, good. He's death warping.
Yeah. That's right.
Oh, to get back to the fight pad, yeah.
Yep. Get his roof warp, drop down.
Yeah.
I imagine GDO's got to be looking at this like, yeah, there was no.
Like
way I
he
was
knows
getting
he's
anywhere
fucked,
close.
right? Yeah.
you never know because we've had a lot of matches of good runners take like 105,
Yeah.
and he's probably on 105 pace, so he's probably doesn't think it's quite over. Especially the state of that card. Like, there's so many bad rows.
Yep.
It's when you hit the hour mark you start going, okay, anybody's game now.
I got with just 2 more warps to go.
He's got like 30
Looks like
seconds
he's
left.
sending the clockwork. He doesn't even have 30.
Oh, not even. Yeah, he's got like 15
He's
seconds.
sending the clockwork.
I
What a-
love that this loading zone is getting a lot of use in Mingo now.
Yeah.
We're seeing it a lot.
And with a 50 fucking 5, iCup takes game number 2. Holy. Let's bring him in. All right, GG.
There was no way. There
Oh
was-
my goodness. iCup, what a fucking row.
Did I take it?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
by a lot.
By a lot.
But
By a lot. Yeah.
I mean that I knew this row was good, but I didn't know it was that good.
Yeah,
That should've been
GDO has like the
55.
next best row, and it's still like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I had a long ways to go. What row was better?
F8.
F8?
F8 had insane GI synergy.
I was so pissed at myself for forgetting Star Spinner Minjo, but it didn't even really matter that much, I don't think.
So you were planning on getting it, okay?
In the long run,
Yeah.
that would have been better to get instead of Pot of Gold. But yeah, otherwise
Well,
it was still pretty good.
Yeah, I got Pot of Gold and I got Quality Control, which is also slow. But
I looked at it, but I didn't think it was that fast. But I guess I was wrong.
I didn't think it was that fast either, but I saw some synergy there, so I'm like, yeah, I guess I'll pick it. And
That is a good question. I don't know what the F record is.
I think it's like a 54 somebody got.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
But
It was
55
one of
15 is
the,
definitely
like,
pretty fast.
Insane ones with like 3 goals were the same goal.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, well,
Give it up for game 3.
1-1.
3.
we're even again. Alright, I need to get up this time.
Me too.
Yeah, I will as well. I need to hide the board.
Ask me. I'm just gonna go DM Falcon, and he's gonna do. He's gonna speed run it. Confirm.
Okay, stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. Plenty of content coming up.
Potentially 3 hours more of content.
Potentially.
Yeah, as I was like wrapping up my TDL trip, I was like, "There's no way." I was like, all this
it
MT
wasn't
stuff and GGM stuff,
Yeah,
and
it
then
wasn't the
kickball.
worst row on that like card. That card was really bad.
Well,
made
I
sense.
lost. Yeah, I lost a lot of time at the beginning because I forgot that I didn't get the plateau notes. So when I went to learn Bill Drill, I didn't even notice that he didn't teach me the move. I was just so
Yeah,
hyped
we
that I
were
got the
wondering
jump.
about that.
And then when I went to Bill Drill the Rock, I was like, oh. And then I was 5 notes short again for Clockworks, and I was like, man, Jam Jars is really charging big these days. I tried to fit too many things into my GGM1 route that I wasn't originally thinking of, because I was like, what am I gonna do when I come back? And then I just
Yeah.
I just wasn't even looking at my notes. Because I remember in the first one, I was like, I didn't have the chance, or I did the shoe jump, but I missed it. And then this time, I was like, you know what? Let's do the shoe jump again because I'm hitting this switch. And then I got it. Yes, I nailed it. And then, all right, build drill. Now we got to run. And then it was over.
I'm back. And I'm ready.
Did Shim get up too?
Yeah, I think he said he did. Going to game 4 at least.
That's nothing to be proud of. Well, actually, it is for both of us.
I wasn't really saying it to be proud of it. I was just saying it like it's
Yeah.
happening.
Well, Ring Rush, my favorite Globo is the Mega Globo because Dragon Kazooie is cool. Everybody loves Dragon Kazooie. Totally not arbitrary.
I haven't seen Dragon Kazooie on a card in like literally forever.
I haven't either, and I wouldn't pick it because I don't know
Yeah,
the
it's
shot.
funny how like it was banned in the last tournament to do the faster trick, and now it hasn't like shown up on any cards in this tournament.
Yeah. I would do it without the shot anyway, because I never found a way to make the shot consistent for me.
Oh yeah, iCup needs to see the drawing.
Huh?
I looked
Iceup.
at I looked at every video, and I still couldn't figure out how to get it to work.
iCup.
Yeah. I was thinking, I was like, well, I wanted to get Briggle Bash first and then double air, but then I'm like, well, I'm going this way anyway. Might as well get double air, and then 100% muscle memory kicked in.
That's what I said. All your little tiny movement things that you messed up were 100% muscle memory.
I mean, can't you just? Oh yeah, you can just jump in the bottom of the lake. Yeah,
Yeah, on your way over.
yeah.
There's
I didn't
even a
know-
little slope you can jump on that's literally within that straight line there.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was a drawing for this. That's hilarious.
I just drew it.
Yeah. I mean, it's it all changed when we found out that you could dump Royston in the top of the waterfall.
It all changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
Huh?
Nothing. Are we ready to go to game 3?
Yeah.
Yep, I'm ready for game 3.
iCup, you good?
Yep.
Commentators, we still doing all right in there? We hanging in there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I started making a salad at the end of the last game.
Okay,
So
nice. Perfect.
Was there
How do
really
we
that
friends
figure
bad?
out
with
the
salad,
rows
Brad.
where
You don't
I
win
need
friends
to
with
take
salad.
2 shots.
All right.
Please no.
We're going to go ahead and get everybody
Yeah, well.
situated for game number 3. It's
My
1 to
asshole will
1.
thank me later, GDO.
We're
I
gonna
need to
start,
drink some hot dog water.
Hot dog shots.
we're gonna start game number 3 in 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck.
Good
guys.
luck.
Look,
What's the over/under on how many little Tismic faces we can make SHM make by the end of the stream?
1 million.
Just like that.
Alright, well, SHM, I gotta hand it to you. You made a worse card than the last one. There's only 2 rows that are under 100.
Nice.
Oh boy, here we go.
Well,
And you
I don't
literally
know-
generated one with the highest possible raw score. F2. Everybody take a look at F2.
Raw score 126.
7 in TDL, 5 in JRL, 6 in GI, 13 Minjos.
Oh, this is pretty nice.
This is completely
Dragons and Sabermen. That's a nice row.
and nothing even synergizes.
Well, I don't know if anybody's been realizing it, but all I've been doing is taking the seed number and then doubling it, and then just taking the first 5 digits.
I mean, that's how you generate numbers.
Yeah, so, I mean, I've just been doubling the previous seeds. I'm not just, like, cherry-picking cards. Like,
But yeah, that's an
C2 is
hour and
19081.
26-minute predicted time on F2.
So what are the rows that are under 100 that we're hoping these guys will find?
So we got F6. And we've got F9, both under 100 raw score.
Oh, FO1 is... Oh, I guess raw score, yeah. I was going to say, F1 says it's got some decent synergy.
You said F6 and F9.
Terry's Kids and Saberman, KW. F6 is a raw 88.
Yeah, but there's synergy on it's. You've got taxi pack synergy.
F9 is a raw 98, yeah. Yeah, do we have anything that synergizes with 7 Jiggies and TDL? That they can, like, maybe make a play for it? Or no? God, it just sucks that Sack Pack is an outlier and 7 Jiggies and TDL is in the middle. What a shitty fucking card. Apologize to these 2 grand finalists.
I mean, F5 has hot synergy with Terry's Kids 7. F5 isn't too bad, actually, I don't think.
Yeah, it just has. That's the only like real synergy.
Although F5 adds
I guess kill
7
George
and
and
TDL
Mildred
as
as
your additional.
synergy.
Yeah,
But yeah,
I think I have to go
F6
with Dango.
is your classic safe one because it's a raw score of an 88. So it will just be good no matter what.
So we're saying the best row on the card has 7 in TDL?
It's the best raw score, yeah.
Yeah. That's a Monka.
And yeah.
I'll have to see what these guys end up picking. iCup heading into Bottle's house. Did iCup have a better Klungo or a better Red House jump? I wasn't paying attention. Because he's a decent amount ahead of GDO here.
Yeah, F10 has a lot of globals where you're going for all those notes everywhere to learn Stack Pack. You get all the Minjos, you'll get Taxi Pack, because you'll have easily enough notes for Saberman.
Warpath and JRL with 5 Jiggies in JRL.
And with the everything in JRL.
Oh, and with all everything in JRL. Yeah, you're right.
So you have the good JRL synergy, and then it's just globals. So F10 is pretty solid.
GDO has selected F10.
It's just whether or not just the raw score power of F6 is better. Because all the goals are just shorter in F6.
I'm Millie.
Show Millie to the camera.
Oh yeah, it's got kill 13 Minjos and everything in JRL, which are 2 broken goals.
That's a nice bet, Fluffy Bibaroos.
Oh, iCup has made a selection.
Oh boy.
iCup has chosen F4. Which is,
Alright, well, I'll see you guys in an hour.
Which is not a good roll. Not a good roll at all. Terry's Kids and Twinkly Packaging. iCup saw the Saberman synergy in F1 and said, hold on, I'll do you one even worse. Dango says, give it up for game 6. In this case, nobody wins.
I said, Jim, look at the bottom right hand corner of your computer screen right now.
The bottom right
Yeah.
of my computer screen?
Where do your Steam notifications pop up?
Oh. Why? Oh, 'cause you just started playing. Yeah, good one.
I just don't see it. I don't get why he picked. They're just. I mean,
you've got Taxi Pack synergy. That's really it.
I mean, black Jinjos with Jinjos in GI. There is a black Jinjo in GI. All 3 honeys in CCL is pretty short.
Yeah, you're going in CCL for
That's
black
really it,
Jinjos and kill Gorge.
There,
I
there
guess.
is
I
a
feel
GI
like-
Jinjo near packing room.
Taxi Pack synergy. I mean, I feel like you gotta really get a lot out of it.
I mean, it's only like a minute or so you save by energizing it.
He's going to HFP for black Jinjos too. Man, Andy's setting up a DCW? So iCup is almost certainly going to DCW to Terry. If he's actually setting this up. God, iCup is going to have to turn into Daddy T-Rex and then de-transform. Unless he ends his TDL on Daddy T-Rex. Meanwhile, yeah, I mean, GDO has like a ton of JRL synergy and global synergy, and will surely take the lead.
Yeah, he has the 2 broken goals in his row. Everybody knows JRL sucks. It has always sucks. You always avoid it in bingos. That's how I won my bingo tournament.
Was with JRL.
Yeah, don't go to JRL. DCW passed at every single bingo.
How far the bingo meta has come from the first bingo tournament to now.
You had to buff the JRL goals so much that actually forced you to go there.
Let's see. Now I gotta do a refresher on where all these fucking black Jinjos are. We've got a couple in Isle of Hags.
Well, if you open up the checklist, they're all listed there.
Oh, yeah. That is true, but I have to open up the checklist on a different window, which will fuck up the layout. We have a couple in Isle of Hags. We have one in Target Zan's Temple. We have at least 2 in HFP. We have 1 in GI. We have 1 in Central Cavern. We have T-Rex Cage. Those are all the ones that I can think of right now.
An ODCW bingo tourney would be great to show off the hot new strats I found for an ODCW last year. Can you believe it's been a year since we had a Golden Goliath skip?
A no saving quit bingo tournament? Yikes.
Schlongster will be on board.
What is the lake house going to help us discover this year?
Coming up next, the single segment bingo tournament.
Bonk. That's gonna cost him 15 seconds.
GDO hits the wall.
He's gonna have to pull out some crazy strats in order to make up time here on iCup. iCup is just flying through GGM here with the speed shoes.
Not even iCup is brave enough to do Bill Drill under timer. Like
Even if he
GDO
has
did.
enough notes.
Even if he's got 85 notes. Well, I did notice that GDO went to Bill Drill this time with 105 notes just to make sure he definitely had enough.
How about bingo tourney where the runners don't know what goals they're doing? They just get
So,
marked
mission
off
bingo?
when they achieve them.
So mission bingo?
No, they don't even know which goal they're going for. They just
okay.
get goals marked off on the card when they do something.
Yeah.
And then they have to figure out a row.
Yeah, if anybody is prepping for the next Memer Boards tournament, Dango brings up a really good point. You want to make sure you're very comfortable with Bill Drill under timer. Because
It's a big time save for
a lot
that.
of Memer Boards now use that trick. And by a lot, I mean if you watch pretty much any video that's done by Dango or Alpha, they're doing shoes jump under timer.
Yeah.
And I'm sure it'll lose 1 or 2 people a race when they fail it. Yeah, how's this for a bingo tournament idea? It's short bingo cards, but we don't reveal the bingo card until you enter GGM. So it's just a race to see who can get to GGM faster than the other person. So they can reveal their row or reveal their card.
Well, didn't we have the one idea of doing like each person can shoot out a goal for the other person? Didn't we talk
Yes.
about maybe doing that?
We talked about that as an idea, but there were also a lot of like problems with actually implementing that into practice.
Yeah.
I think I'm not saying that I'm going to host another bingo tournament because I really don't know if I will, but if I were to do another one, I think I'd go back to the normal bingo just because we haven't had it in a while.
Yeah.
People want to do more gimmicks, they can do it on their spare time. We got to get back to who's a bingo purist. But Memer Boards is coming. Memer Boards tournament is on the it's on the horizon. Can't say for sure how long it'll be before we get there, but definitely have already been prepping that tournament's rules. Prepping the prize pool for Dango, exactly. Yeah, I'm currently working on my stock portfolio, making sure I have enough money to pay out for the next tournament. I kept grabbing his white Jinjo so he doesn't have to worry about a black Jinjo cutscene later. Asmi is true. 50% chance Alpha doesn't make it to the next tournament. Goes AWOL again for another 4 years.
He'll just break his leg.
Nice Talon warp there from iCup into Code Chamber. GDO grabbing his second Minjo. As he saves and quits. So GDO is already an entire level ahead of iCup.
I mean, yeah, Super Banjo with a 7-goal board may actually be interesting because those 7 goals obviously won't have synergy because it would be balanced. So Super Banjo would make up for it.
Oh, I guess
GDO.
GDO, that answers my question. GDO failed Congo skip. He just walked right through it right there. Well, Nate, seeing as I have no intentions of making Gogo happy ever again, I'm gonna say Ixnay on the Super Bingo. Gonna put a nail in the coffin on that one. Can't wait till we do all this Bingo Summit voting. iCup opted to do pillars now instead of later. Seeing if he wants to come back. Although I guess if iCup even wanted to come back and do a if iCup even wanted to come back and do this with Clockworks, it's probably not even worth. Just needs to get the jiggies and get out. Oh! Wow, that was high enough. Nice.
Well, I mean, luckily we have most of our goals timed that we could just bucket them into 49 buckets.
What's everyone's plans for the next 45 minutes? So true.
Oh,
I mean,
I-
this has seriously just become a GDO waiting room here. We're just waiting for GDO to finish because iCup's row is just so obnoxiously long.
Oh, I'm playing some Tears of the Kingdom, and I think Brad is playing some Binding of Isaac.
Nice, nice, nice. It's a very exciting match. Grand finals. Literally the middle of the match. And, yeah, we're just waiting. Can I screen capture Cole's Tears of the Kingdom?
Actually, you could.
Yeah, Steve, what time is it for you over there? 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock? What are you doing?
I think it's 3:30 for him.
I just finished eating some now and laters. I've got myself a drink. I'm enjoying the commentator company.
I love now and laters.
Now and laters are the best.
Very underrated candy.
And I froze them. Put them in the freezer.
Oh,
They're even better. They are a very underrated candy. You don't see them
yeah,
very often.
yeah. Do we like our chocolate bars a little bit, cold?
Yes.
Depends on the chocolate.
The best thing is to get Reese's Pieces and then put them in the freezer.
Ooh,
That actually
Yeah.
sounds pretty good. I've never done that, but I would approve of that. I like Reese's Pieces.
I had a student get me a giant bag of Reese's Pieces for a thank you end of the year gift.
is that a guess or did they actually know it was one of your favorites?
I mentioned it at some point during the year, and they remembered.
Cold
Wow.
milk chocolate. Steve, you're banned.
Bands.
Banned.
Wow, SHM's a hater of mint chocolate chip ice
Banned.
cream, huh?
Banned. This has been known.
Mint chocolate is
Weren't
terrible.
you a part of the TUI Mint Chocolate Wars, Brad? The TUI Mint Chocolate Wars of '89? Enemy camps run by Secret Humor Man and DeChristen. Secret Humor Man on the anti-mint chocolate train, DeChristen on the Giga Mint Chocolate fan train.
Can't say I remember.
I remember Derek sent me a sicko, like an absolute sicko PNG of mint chocolate Kit Kats. And he sent it to me on my birthday via Discord. And I just said, or he just said, I found this. I thought you should look at it. And I said, is this some sort of sick birthday wish prank? And he just said, oh, is it your birthday, Lamau? And I was like, you fucker.
Asmi's waiting for his content, SHM.
This is all the content he's getting. You can always stream, Cole. Stream to your own channel.
We can point Asmi in the direction of a better Tears of the Kingdom streamer.
Y'all know what we need to have a discussion with the TUI community is what defines a sandwich.
I kept grabbing Pack Whack for his batteries.
Yeah, can we get a survey going in the chat on how many floors we think there are in Peach's castle?
Just stop. My God. Absolute nightmare of a conversation.
Does a landing count as a
What are you
floor?
talking about?
Uh-huh.
I mean, basically, this is the forest temple of this bingo. We basically know the outcome, and it's just can we get to the end of this match?
Did GDO set up a DCW? Somebody know? I don't think he did. Not that I think he needs to because he's getting sack pack, but I was curious if he did set one up.
Yeah, but Ring Rush. In Peach's castle, though, there are landings that have like an entire floor on them, but they're halfway up the stairs.
Well, last time I just lost a streak.
What's the run?
24.
Make sure you get a picture of it.
Yeah, can we get this Isaac run going on?
Oh
stream
my
here?
gosh. GDO is doing teeth from surface here.
Ooh.
Oh, and he
Okay.
got a double shot. Oh my God! He got 2 double shots! What a sicko! That was actually fucking nuts.
I'm not
That was
arguing
really
that
nice.
Ring Rush, but that was brought up as a point when we had this argument. Yeah, I need to find that 20-something minute highlight of the run that has that argument.
Yeah, I died, so I didn't get a picture of it, SHM.
It's okay, you can get a picture
Yeah.
of the stats page.
Oh, yeah.
Did GDO tag Big Fish Cavern there? I don't know if he did. I know he tagged Sea Bottom, but I don't know if he got the other one.
I'm checking.
That was really nice teeth from surface there from GDO. Looked like he had practiced an angle there. Knew exactly where he wanted to be. Did GDO mark that he's gotten all the ward paths? He hasn't.
We watch this video on stream.
No. I'm not reopening this video ever again.
He did not get the big fish warp pad.
Okay, that's what I figured. It's not the end of the world, because he can just go back in Sea Bottom and Town Torpedo the warp pad, but
Yeah.
I just am curious if he realizes he missed it. He hasn't marked it, but he also hasn't really marked everything. Like, he hasn't even marked that he's gotten a single warp pad, and obviously he's gotten multiple.
So what is iCup's goal of JRL? Like,
Notes.
just notes?
Yeah, I guess. I don't think iCup did the swim. EDO making sure his JRL is going to be done in one trip here.
I don't know, GDO may have a few minutes to realize he missed it and go back.
Maybe iCup is thinking of DCW into Toxic Waste.
Oh yeah, for the Jinjo.
That Jinjo in Toxic Waste is blue, though. I guess he just wants to
Huh?
be in GI.
He needs all 5 Jinjos in GI.
Oh, yes. You're right. You're right.
I mean, right now there is no obvious lead. It's too early to say, but GDO has the way better row.
Yeah. Well, GDO still is not marked. He's done all 5 warp pads, so I assume he's going to get it at some point. He might. I don't know.
He might have autopiloted and forgot, and then he realized. Sounds like what he would do.
Oh, maybe that's what he's going to do. He's going to warp back to, he's going to warp back for Ancient Swimming Baths, and when he does that, he'll realize he doesn't have all the warps. Or maybe that was his intention all along. And GDO is double air swimming into smugglers now? Or is he gonna do UFO? Yeah. GDO's actually gonna do UFO, even though he is gonna go to HFP. GDO shooting an ice egg through the back of the alien's head there. That was impressive.
Yeah, I mean, it's an unfortunate 45 seconds that he's gonna get, but I don't know what else he would have done.
Igub's doing his classic climb up the rope here.
Alright, how quick can we get this?
1 frame early. 1 frame early.
Oh, he went for it. He went for it.
Yeah. I know he's probably completely tilted because I told him, Icub, you got it so many times in a row yesterday. I mean, look at that. He just gets it 2 more times.
Oh, it is not easy to get that next frame perfect button press.
Okay, Icub,
Yeah.
no more doing this.
That's what
You
I was
gotta
saying
get it now.
yesterday.
There we go.
There. By Zelda.
So yeah, GDO did not mark off 5 warp pads in JRL. I'm pretty sure he is aware that he doesn't know, or that he knows that he doesn't
Yeah.
have it.
Okay.
And like we said, he's got to come back for Ancient Swimming Baths anyways, so. Now, if iCup was smart, iCup would have split up as... Oh, wait, no, never mind. He doesn't have Spring Ace. Never mind. Forget everything I just said. I was about to say, if iCup was smart, he would have split up his solo K and done all the Jinjos as solo K, but can't do that without Spring Ace. You do need Spring Ace. Or Leg Spring, which obviously he wasn't going to have coming right into GI.
He'd just have a nice little,
I think Igup's
Picture.
gonna leave for now.
nice little picture in the top left of a nice booter rando, to get us hyped for the next one in fall.
Wait, what'd you say?
Need to get another nice little booter stream going in the top left for the rest of this match here. I'll stream a rando.
Ring Rush does not approve. I wonder if Icup turns right around and just finishes GI now that he gets Clockworks. Bonkerino.
Asmi's gonna crush the competition in the next booter tournament. Alright, iCup's gonna be here for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, he is. He's gonna be here for a long while. Ring Rush. If you think Booter is the worst tournament series on this channel, I strongly urge you to rethink all the tournaments that have been done on this channel. And I'm not gonna tell you which one is the correct answer because I don't want to frickin' out myself because this isn't real talk. But trust me when I tell you there are way worse fucking tournaments that have been done on this channel.
So, yeah, when are we, doing our Duck Dodgers starring Daffy Duck
Banjo
Tournaments.
tournament, yeah.
for all the Banjo runners?
Icup doesn't even know what he's doing, guys. I mean, he came over here and now he's doing what?
He started autopiloting 100% shit again.
Hey, Alpha, the score is 1-1. Icup has picked probably one of the worst rows on the card. So we've been waiting for GDO to finish. However, GDO still has a mountain of stuff left to do as well.
Yeah.
Nice chop of work from Icup.
Milo's Astro Lanes. Now that would be a hot tourney.
Snowboard kids. And we can have one of our favorite runners ever join.
Donald
I
Duck
didn't Google
going-
it. That was a very hot game that Hag
Donald
played
Duck
in his
going
on the
quackers.
N64 marathon.
Yeah, how about Duke Nukem? Remember Hag
Shadow
playing
Man.
that game?
They also could just randomly pull like one of the 20 NFL games.
Who was the Toy Story 2 runner? What was his name? You guys know who I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, Brandon or something. Fuck. What was his name?
I don't want to open up the SRC, but I know he's been in my chat many times. God, what the hell is his name? Like some 3-word name too. No, I'm not talking about Capri Dog. I have to go
No.
on SRC. What the hell is this guy's name?
I got it. I'm on it.
Okay.
I know who you're referencing. I don't
Yeah.
remember the name.
Tell
It's
me-
been like
tell me the
6
name.
years.
Yep. Tell me the name when you get it.
Well, I don't see the name on here.
Damn, I'm gonna be so upset now if the guy
Deleted all his stuff.
like changed his name.
If he changed his name, then yeah, I couldn't tell you.
Yes, there it is. Brandon Hill.
Brandon
Yep,
Hill.
Yep. Yep.
That's what it was. I was like, I knew it was Brandon something. It was Brandon Scott Hill was
Yep,
the full name.
yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. He was a character.
Yep.
Yeah, he was always in the banjo streams.
Yeah. He was. Oh man. Meanwhile, this race is still going on.
Yeah.
God, I just cannot believe that I've generated this terrible of a card, guys.
Two pretty
44
tough cards in
yeah,
a row.
44 minutes in and we've got 1 goal done.
Oh man. Kept slowly working on his TDL still.
GDO struggling.
He's
with
got
this.
2 black Jinjos, by the way. We
Why
didn't
did
mark
GDO
off.
Why did GDO just grab that honeycomb?
4 honeycombs.
He's already got 4 honeycombs.
Oh, he already had them.
Yeah. That was number 6.
Maybe he thought that he.
That was number
Oh,
6 that he just
I
got.
couldn't tell you.
is actually just like so painful.
I mean, yeah, so like at this point, like, does iCup have any chance? I mean, this is gonna be his last one, right? Last egg here.
Yeah. Oh, GDO tried to go for 1 frame early there.
Okay.
Nice
Oh, we need
death.
the. Oh!
He tried to get there.
This makes sense for going to learn the move, though.
GDO gets through. I don't know, I gotta be honest though, I really hope GDO takes game 4 because if this is the energy I have for game 3, I do not want it to go to game 5.
Well, we'll have more energy if they pick better rows next one anyway.
That is true.
It was no energy because we knew from the start there was almost no chance. So, chat, what is everybody doing for our amazing American holiday Memorial Day tomorrow?
Going to the museum.
You're banned. See ya. Oh, going to Italy, nice.
Oh no, GDO fails QCE. iCup has a goal, guys!
And it's the longest goal on his card. Or on his row.
64 randomizer is pretty good. I just done a few of them. Just really wish there was a better like level
Balancing.
like balance.
Yeah.
That is the one problem about Pape. They don't have a way to like not make you do bosses in Logic at like way low levels.
Or the only other alternative is to just skip key items because you don't want things to get stronger and you have to go back for them.
Yeah.
Both options suck. Other than that, it's a great randomizer.
GDO's Jiggy fell on the other side!
Oh.
So he had to go over anyway. That is hilarious.
Somebody was looking for that. There you go.
Yeah,
Ring
there
Rush.
you go, Ring Rush. Oh my god. Wow, something good did come out of game 3. Amazing.
Yeah, progressive scaling, it sucks because when you pick up items, things get stronger, but then the other ways things get walled behind a Chapter 7 boss you gotta kill in order to get a item. 30 minutes in, yeah. I remember SHM doing one where the solution was to do like the boss in the sewers that was like scaled up.
Oh,
I was triple
'Cause he had to
blooper
do-
locked.
The
I was
blooper, yeah.
triple blooper locked in logic before.
In the like as in chapter 1 logic.
Yep.
It
Yeah.
was the
Pape is fun though. Really, really love Pape. You cannot super guard in PM1. You can guard, but not super guard.
if you could super guard, the progressive scaling wouldn't matter. Yeah, and I would be fine with, or the chapter difficulties wouldn't. I would be fine with. Waiting for that TCYD rando.
That would be pretty fun.
GDO
I would learn a
literally
lot. I
waiting
would need
for
to learn a lot more
conference.
about that
I would
game,
go in and
but
actually learn stuff. Yeah.
You guys would learn stuff for what?
I would need to
TTYD.
learn. I would need to learn stuff because I don't know shit about that game. But it would be super fun.
About what game?
TYD.
Oh, TTYD, yeah.
Yeah, if they end up making a good rando for it.
Dude, you know who would
Yeah, I will
probably?
say I haven't done Pape Rando since they added shuffling gear and stuff.
Oh yeah,
would have to
I
try it
did a
again.
nice gear shuffle, and I didn't get jumped for a while, and it was great.
What were you saying, Brad?
I don't know. I lost it.
iCup, second goal done, 52 minutes in. GDO forgot the Atlantis warp again.
How
guys.
does he
Write it
forget the
down.
Atlantis warp when he needs all the warp pads? That is the real question.
You know, in a way, this is like Schlongster versus Ad again, except it's not all entirely the runner's faults, but it's like half.
Yeah, that would do it. I always hated going like in chapter 1 doing that gauntlet on the basement in order to do that one check.
Could always just like up the experience that you get, and that would help with just not having to grind as many battles. Because that's not like the so much the point of Paper Rando, I feel like.
This is where Earthbound Rando. Now there's a Rando.
True.
I love me turning on all of the dumbass settings that give all the enemies extra buffs and trying to beat it.
iCup failing Shack Pack skip.
And then you just get your inventory spammed by useless items that you can't sell. You have to toss them.
He did, Denga.
GDO really wrapping it up now.
Kind of.
Damn, time flies when you're having fun, right? Can't believe this rando's almost over here.
This rando.
Yeah. That's what we're doing, right? Oh, wait, wrong stream I'm watching.
Oh my god. iCup's... Yeah, iCup's just dead. GDO has to do Saberman, 2 more HFP Minjos, or CCL Minjos, and Sack Pack. Oh my god, and GDO falls. Alright. Alright. Yeah, GDO still needs like 150 more notes. dead. Did iCup get Windy Hole? I guess he did, and I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, he did.
So iCup has CCL and GI left. Man, you know, I think iCup could actually win if it wasn't packing Jiggy. If it was literally any other GI goal, I'd say he's won.
GDO is pretty close to being done, though.
GDO just needs a lot of notes, though. He needs a lot of notes in a lot of awkward places. He's got to do a Mumbo cutscene. He's got to carry Saberman over there. I do not see iCup turning into the B. I don't think that's going to happen. Nice RNG, though. That was nice RNG. Oh, GDO for notes, yeah. I also don't see GDO turning into the B either.
Yeah, imagine going into B to get notes in Central Cavern. When you already need to be in Central Cavern to learn the move anyways.
iCup's just dead to packing Jiggy. There's no way he finishes packing Jiggy before he needs to.
It's for him. It's a pain to get up to it, and
Yeah.
then you've got to open the door.
Right, because George is dead. He can do the rest of the Jinjos with Solo K now that he has Springies. 2 more honeycombs that he's going to grab real quick before death warping. This actually is closer than it should have been because GDO had just an absolutely what the fuck JRL.
Imagine not having Atlantis Warpad when it's one of your goals.
iCup's heading to his final level. Guys, can iCup actually win this match?
This is what I was saying like 20 minutes ago.
Packing a solo banjo for
I
the
mean,
win.
that would
It ain't
actually
happening.
kind of work.
It ain't
Oh yeah,
happening.
add that to the list of goals to add.
Packing a solo banjo. Yeah, fucking right. You have to be on some fucking autismal. This is the only way I can win shit if you're actually gonna do that.
Well, and he would have to know that he's like barely behind or whatever to go for something like that.
It's literally like very, very hard to even win. Like,
I
you would
actually
not
think
do it.
iCup wins this. I actually think he wins, guys.
Well, let's see here. This is gonna be Jinjo here.
What the hell is he doing? Oh, he's busting in for the Jinjo. Yeah, this is fine.
Yeah.
GDO's got a long trek over to Saberman.
Honestly, yeah, at this point, it's going to come down to GDO's note route. If he can do the like best note route in CCL to get what he needs, then
I got fucked up there. Oh, but I guess he's just gonna get.
This is fine.
I guess he's just gonna get packing Jinjo on the way over there.
well, he's going to be in packing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
But I got supposed to get floor 2, right?
this is where you'll need to hit the warp pad and drop down here.
GDO done with the Mumbo stuff.
This, I don't think this is faster. This is extra loading zones to hit that with the clockwork.
It's okay.
ICUP did get Toxic Waste Jinjo. What is ICUP doing?
I guess he's just gonna go as solo K, which I guess works.
Sure. Yep. This is actually better. No, we should have taken the battery first. If he took the battery first, it would have been perfect. He would have taken Banjo over there, and they could have recombined at the split-up pads.
Oh.
Yeah, the more I see GDO playing here,
Wait, did ICUP get the Jinjo?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, ICUP 100% has this. I cannot believe it. We were making fun of him the entire game.
oh, to be fair, I know GDO's made minutes of mistakes.
He has. Well, like we
Yeah.
said, his JRL was. Go into his chat and tell him to do solo banjo twinklies. No.
Oh, there's no point. He needs that Jinjo, so he's never gonna do it.
Now I'm not hoping GDO wins game 4. Now I want ICUP to win if he's gonna win game 3. I wanted ICUP to do another. Well, I wanted either of them to do another quick 3-0 tonight.
I think the host is biased. I think we need to overthrow this tourney.
That's true. I did
We need
already
to
say
rig.
GDO.
We need to rig the vote.
Cole, you got up both times.
It says
Screaming
he's-
whatever the fuck you just said. Wait, can ICUP even get this? Not with the
He-
clockwork, can he?
You
Yeah.
gotta go closer.
Yeah, he can.
Okay.
Oh, I guess you can do it from there.
Nice shot. It's actually over, guys. Oh my god. ICUP won with the row that was
Wow,
scheduled
man.
to get a fucking 118.
Well, that just tells you the hidden synergies that the algorithm can't account for there.
I cannot believe ICUP won this.
Like, all the Jinjo synergies are definitely not accounted for when you're in those levels. Because all the algorithm does is look at the tags. If the tags don't have the synergy, it doesn't exist on the calculations. Okay, he's splitting up, still okay, good. But the two ninjas are just way too slow to even compete.
Time.
Amazing.
Unbelievable.
Let him sweat.
Unbelievable. All right, let's bring him in.
Let him cook.
All right, GG's.
GG's.
Nice job, iCup.
Alright, got everything.
I think that's the worst card we've ever had.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. Around the 105 mark, I'm like, either
Yeah,
either
I
I'm gonna
was-
win or
Yeah.
they're gonna
I
pull me in.
congratulated SHM for generating a worse card than last round.
Yeah, I had about 2 minutes left on mine.
So GDO, we thought you had. We just were like, he's got it, because iCup picked F4.
Yeah, I looked at F4 at the beginning, but it looked like too much random stuff. But I mean,
I mean, I think you would have
So did
beaten
mine.
him if you didn't loot like mess up a lot and lose minutes.
I didn't think I messed up that much.
Well,
Your
you did the
JRL
swim.
was
Oh,
easy.
I did that in the last bingo race too.
But
Like,
you were required to get the warp pads.
I know, but
It-
with my Talon torpedo that I did to get like all my stuff, that was intended to also get that warp pad, but I forgot it again because I meant to get it with my Talon torpedo in the last race, and I forgot it there too. So I don't know. I just have this thing where I keep forgetting to get it. I don't know. I did it and I was like, not this again, please.
What road you do, GDO?
I did F10.
F10.
F10 was like just everything in JRL.
I just didn't want to do sack pack in that row.
Yeah.
I also looked at F1, but
I think I also got too much stuff in my first trip to JRL because I knew I was coming back, and then I still got the pipe honeycomb, and I still got,
There were
the Cheeto
only
page in
2
JRL.
rows on the card having a raw score below 100.
What were they?
They were F6 and F9.
Yikes.
I'm not doing either of those. I chose F4 because of Taxi Pack synergy, Black
F6 was
Jinjo
just
synergy.
F6 was the safest row on the card because it was an 88 raw score.
What were the ones we did?
F10 was a raw score of a 113, synergizing down to like a 90.
Okay.
And then F4 was a 112 without any tag synergy, so it said it was a 112.
Hmm.
But there were definitely Jinjo synergies and
Yeah.
other things in there that it couldn't account for.
Yeah, I thought about it, but it was, I don't know. Terry's Kids plus Twinklies plus GGMMT plus, I guess 3 really fast ones.
Yeah. But like F10 had the 2 broken goals on the card. Like, how did you not win?
Because I had to do the swim twice. My notes were all not weird routed at the beginning, but
I actually
I
had a
don't know.
question for you guys. In my row, for doing MT jiggies, would you guys have done Target Zane instead of Prison Compound jiggies?
No.
maybe one target Zan.
Because I was going in there for the Black Jinjo anyway, so I
Yeah.
wondered if I should just
Yeah,
do the
you
standard 3.
You
Yeah,
definitely
just-
do the slightly sacred
Yeah.
if you're going for the Jinjo, yeah.
Slightly
Yes,
sacred,
yeah.
and then just don't do target Zan.
Slightly
do Swamp.
sacred is like faster as a single like jiggy than a lot of the other ones in MT, the later
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah. I didn't think of that though. I just did both Prison Compound.
you just
Luckily, I
get-
got Pillars first try.
Did you just get the Jinjo and then save and quit?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I am ready
Seed 4
for
has
the
been posted.
game 4. Oh yeah, I guess I don't have the seat open.
4.
Game 4.
Let me know when you guys
I'll
are ready.
just go.
I just need a sec to like
SHM is
release
ready
all
for
the
bed.
bingo from my brain.
Yeah, I mean, that last card was definitely complete AIDS.
Yeah.
You'll hear the apathy from the casters as well all throughout the game. Because we were just like, God, this card. And like I said, just based on the algorithm, we were like, well, iCup's dead. Who wants to just fuck around for the next hour? And then suddenly, it was like, wait,
Yeah.
what's happening?
It
I
was
definitely
around
didn't
the
think I was
like
gonna win.
it was around the like 45-minute mark where I was like, is there actually a chance that iCup catches up?
Yeah. I changed my Minjos around too because the original plan was to get the Minjo in Coliseum, but then I was never over there, and so I thought, well, I'll just get the one in Trash Can instead. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
anyway, I'm ready when you
Alright.
guys are.
iCup, you
I'm
ready?
ready. Let's get her done.
All right, we got game number 4. iCup is on match point. GDO's got to win
Mocha,
this to stay alive.
W.
We'll start game
Game
number 4
5.
in 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck,
Good
guys.
Good luck.
Thanks.
All right, we
GDO
reveal
will
the
stay
board.
alive, but he'll kill 3 of us in the process.
Here's our board, ladies and gentlemen.
Brain switches in the center.
iCup on
That's
match point. GDO's got to win this one in order to bring it to a game 5.
Ooh,
And a
I
potential
cup choking.
upset.
GDO pulls ahead. Oh my god, it's a game 5, guys.
Yeah, GDO with the 3-second lead. Oh my god! All train switches in the middle. What a treat.
Yeah.
Got a nice free Gobi. What's the... Oh, we got 6 Jiggies in JRO on this card.
Ooh,
We got 7 in GI.
But can we do them in the same row, though? Yes, we can. F7, let's do it.
Combine them up.
7 CCL, 7 GI, 6 JRL, let's go.
It's too bad you can't overlap the hatch 7 eggs. The Heggies.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be really nice. Although hatch Heggy's 3 eggs only counts as 1. But yeah. I don't know, guys. F2 actually looks pretty good.
F2 has some good raw score and has some global synergy going on.
Jinjo's and GI with Jiggies and GI. Train switches.
Yeah, the only thing bad in F2 that's like out of the way are hatching the eggs.
Yeah. Alright, both of them making the way into Jingling. iCup somehow caught up.
Oh my god, F3, the synergy is insane. You can do Volcano Jiggy as one of your HFP Jiggies, and Crispy Bacon as a JRL Jiggy.
Oh my god. Yeah, F1, Terry's Kids with hatch 7 eggs. That's obviously very nice. F1 isn't bad. The only shitty part is having to get Taxi Pack. Well, and Jinjo's and GI forces a DCW into Toxic Waste, usually. Although you do have Taxi Pack for Terry's Kids, so maybe you don't have to.
Once again, no real obvious choice here.
Okay, GDO has made his choice coming out of Jingling. He has chosen F1.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that Terry's Kids is basically you're already doing that to hatch 7 eggs, most likely.
Yeah.
So it makes it kind of a free goal.
Yeah, the only thing I think is just deciding how you're going to get that toxic waste, Jinja. Are you going to opt to go in, waste the DCW there, or can you get Taxi Pack, get a straight DCW into Terry, and then do the rest of TDL that way? Both of them grabbing the goggles. iCup has not made a decision just yet. If GDO stays true to the way he's been playing, GDO will activate the silo and immediately go to GGM, saving those 3 seconds. iCup has chosen F1.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
It's
Alright.
a mirror match.
Mirror
And
match
it's
for the
all-
elimination.
Mirror match for elimination or to stay alive. This is all skill. This is all about routing. This is all about execution. GDO has saved 3 seconds on iCup by not opening the puzzle just yet. But will it be enough? I'm really curious to see what these guys are going to decide to do for their DCW. Do they think getting Taxi Pack is enough?
Are their road choices enough to keep you awake?
Because look,
for
you're
this?
going to get Pack Whack, right? 4 Jiggies and GI. They're going to have everything needed to get a battery. So do they waste the DCW going to Terry or Toxic Waste? I think if you DCW to Terry and do a 1-trip GI with Clockworks, you win. I think that's way better.
I mean, yeah, because you can just DCW like and skip JRL completely.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, then you don't even need to go into JRL. Exactly.
And since
you're
you
right.
already have Taxi Pack, you're not wasting the time to go get it.
Yep.
It may be that like one time to waste that minute and a half to get a battery, because it's gonna take a minute and a half to fucking do JRL shit.
The one thing is, if they DCW to Terry, they've got to make sure they've got enough notes to get Hatch and Taxi Pack without leaving.
Which means maybe going for the treble in Witchy World.
Maybe.
What do you,
But that would be.
why,
But that would
why
be slow.
without leaving?
Well, I guess they can leave, but like if you're DCWing to Terry, you're in the perfect position to do that Jiggy.
Yeah, but with their routes, I think you just DCW the Terry to get the warp pad, leave, so you can do CCL and then come back with Clockworks. Whatever.
Well,
And
maybe.
have enough notes.
You don't need Clockworks for anything in TDL.
Well, if you're... Yeah.
Just depends on what they want to do. Actually, no, you're right. They do have to come back, Cole, because they have to get into Oogles. You're right.
I mean, you could
DCW
beak bomb
Terry
in there
and
if you
leave.
wanted to.
Well,
But yeah.
yeah, I think that's a throw.
But you have to do CCL anyways, so you might as well leave, get notes while you get those
Mm-hmm.
things, so you have enough for the moves. No reason to go out of your way for extra notes in the early levels for Hatch, because you're skipping JRL is the thing. So you might as well do CCL, get those notes so you have enough to do stuff.
Well, in that case, do we get another alpha situation where they kill Terry, try to drop down, and die to the Bargosaurus, and the bingo's instantly over? That is true. They do have to hatch eggs in CCL though, Cole. So maybe they
Yeah,
do,
I guess they do.
Maybe they do just go to JRL to grab notes.
Now, while you're in JRL, you can go grab that Jinjo that's in Toxic Waste from JRL.
So although it looks like GDO is currently in the lead, keep in mind, guys, GDO has not opened up MT yet.
Yeah, because that JRL can give you notes in JRL and GI. You won't have like any note shortage. You're right. But that it still requires you go in the JRL. It's always the question of, is it worth it for a level trip?
Yeah, it is a significantly longer amount of time grabbing 60 notes in JRL over TDL for sure. All the extra loading zones. GDO bonking on fire eggs. Losing the 3-second lead that he once had.
Yeah, you can skip Clifftop completely if you just get like all of the notes in these first 3 levels. You just have to make sure you know that. And then you can still learn Hatch. It just won't look as nice of a TDL route because you need to get the notes first.
So yeah, so we're saying DCW to Terry still, right?
Yeah. UCW the Terry, they'll still have to drop down and get a bunch of notes. But then you can death warp and then, or warp up to the top and then learn Hatch and whatever. You skip Clifftop completely. Yeah, we're finally seeing another row where Terry is the winner.
Oh, I actually really like this route from iCup. He's gonna get Waterfall and drop in for the Treble Clef and then Death Warp. I'm just wondering if both runners think they're forced to DCW into Toxic Waste. I wonder if they actually think about it. Because we could see them just go to JRL because they think they have to.
Yeah, I definitely a very easy possibility that that's what happens.
iCup did go out of his way for extra notes, though. GDO enters MT. iCup grabbing fire eggs. Luckily, iCup doesn't have to open up the puzzle. But it is going to look like GDO is slightly ahead right now. iCup with an extra treble clef to his name as well as an extra GGM Jiggy. The fact that GDO is already skipping out on some notes tells me maybe he is considering JRL. Looks like GDO's going to go ahead and get Dilberta out of the way. Just get this Jiggy and be done with it.
And then just come back through.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess, while you're right over here.
I mean, this is technically faster than Waterfall Cavern. Although, GDO could get third code, now we get second code. Both runners with 1 goal done at the 15-minute mark, ladies and gentlemen. They're cruising.
Now.
They're cruising compared to last fucking game.
Thank God, we're all ready to go to bed.
Oh my god, is GDO actually skipping all these notes? Oh wow, that was a very weird choice there. I guess that was maybe
so he
probably
warped.
faster.
So he warped the entrance and then he flew to the top, back to
Yes.
the top of the notes.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean that was fine.
Okay, well, we're like almost synced, except iCup does have 1 more treble clef.
Man,
Dango's right.
what?
GDO, if he death warps in Code Chamber, is going to go to Dilberta.
Oh,
I mean,
Yeah.
that's just a few seconds wasted for him to press save and quit again.
Yeah, or to warp back to the entrance. Yeah. Both runners with 2 goals done at 17 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. They're flying. I kept grabbing the warp, just in case. GDO says, fuck the warp. GDO is going to death warp here.
Bum bum bum. I mean, see, it's not that bad.
Not that bad, but iCup just got a bigger lead.
It's technically faster than saving and quitting.
So let's keep track of notes here. iCup with 240 after iCup notes. And GDO is skipping iCup notes.
So iCup was 19 seconds ahead at that warp pad.
Oh my god, dude. iCup is so ahead of notes already.
He's 19 seconds ahead and he's got 250 notes. Doing really good on notes.
GDO grabbing Space Zone. Guess he's gonna warp back with the goggles
Zone
at some
warp?
point. Yep.
Yep.
If iCup skips Clifftop and GDO doesn't, that would be a huge advantage. Or the other way around. It just depends on.
GDO bonks on
who's
split
taking
up.
it.
The lead grows. GDO grabbing dive notes.
Remembering the most important move, he could be getting a battery.
Yep. Pack Whack is good, even if they're just going to use it for trash compactor. GDO at 260, leaving Witchy World. Actually, that's not true. He'll be at 270, leaving Witchy World. Yep, iCup's taking the time to grab his dive notes. GDO grabbing Pack Whack. I guess here's something we forgot in the DCW question. If you DCW to Terry... Oh, never mind. It literally doesn't matter. You still have access to toxic waste with the battery. I was going to ask, what are your GI jiggies, but you can still grab at least one in there.
305.
GDO's turning into the van. No, he's just warping to Space Zone. Okay. So 305. GDO grabbing airborne
Wait,
egg
what?
aiming. No clue why GDO would want that.
He wants the cursor, so when he beak bombs into Oogle Boogles, it's easier.
Yeah, right. Yeah, fucking right.
I don't know what else he would want it for.
Looks like iCup is going to go to Clifftop. GI Jinja from the chimney you can do from the ground.
Yeah, you can just shoot it up.
iCup is a full 40 notes up on GDO.
Okay, well, iCup's not skipping Clifftop.
Leader's GDO. Think we might see some forced toxic waste DCWs here, guys.
Yeah.
I really think we will. I think these guys, neither of them want to carry the battery.
Yeah, they don't realize that the battery is only like a minute 30.
Because think about how much
Whereas-
time they wasted opening cliff top, coming all the way
Opening
over here.
cliff flop, heading over here, doing the swim.
Yeah. I guess doing the swim gets them another 20, another treble clef.
Yeah. But they don't. That's a triple clef they don't need.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't need it.
Yeah. In this row, you do Isle of Hags, MT, GGM, GI, and TDL.
Thing is, though, they're gonna be baited by the swim because they want to get the toxic waste jiggy
I think
and the
so,
treble
too.
clef.
Yeah, I think so
Yep.
too. Yeah. Oh no, icup's not swimming. GDO is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I think this is a big mistake from GDO. Doing this entire swim for the entirety of one jiggy. And a treble clef, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't like the DCW into Toxic, though. I think we both could have avoided that, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world. iCup is DCWing in with 385, though. He's definitely going to be ready for TDO when he gets there.
I mean, that decision right there might have lost GDO this race.
Because what's iCup going to get instead, right? iCup's just going to have to do, like, one other clockwork shot.
Basically.
You do one in Toxic, Trash Compactor, Weldar, and Floor 5.
And tin tops.
Or
Tin
Tin Top.
Top.
So there's,
Yeah.
you pick 4 out of those 5.
I mean, yeah, you just break in your second trip and then
Yeah.
grab tin tops
Damn,
from there,
GDO
drop down the
bonking
welder.
again. $3 already in this game. And that seriously sucks when he's just already been losing time.
How nice speed shoes across the water there.
Wait, did iCup get a jiggy on the other side? Guys?
If he had the speed shoes, then no, right?
Uh-oh.
Well, that's
Wait,
not good.
iCup might be thinking he doesn't even need either of them, although he's dumb for not even grabbing it in the first place.
Yeah, that's really bad.
But technically,
actually.
he can grab Attic.
Yeah, he is just gonna.
Attic is right there by the floor 5 Jinjo, but I mean, he definitely could have just gotten that jiggy.
Well, yeah, then he would have skipped this,
Yeah,
which is slow.
yeah. I mean, he was
come
right
on.
there.
So basically, it's gonna even out now because
He
he
just
has to go out of
autopiloted.
his way for a jiggy, where GDO had to go out of his way for Town Torpedo. It evens out.
Wow. iCup frickin' blew it right there.
I wonder if he jumped off and just said, well, I've committed.
No, that's still... He was so fixated on the Jinjo.
Yeah.
You may have like I would say maybe he forgot he needed jiggies, but he didn't remember he needed that. Alright, so he is going out from here, so he is probably going to grab Attic on his way out then. And then break in for Tin Tufts Weldar. He may not... that may not even have crossed his mind, which is kind of bad. Yeah, you could have just pressed the button with the shoes.
We'll see what GDO does. GDO's for sure getting both. That's why he went down for Talon Torpedo. Yep. Icap gets 4-4 early.
Good. Take him anywhere near as long as last time.
GDO doing the same AB movement here. There we go.
Okay.
Now GDO's got to climb up for 4-4 early. So yeah, Icup's got to do Weldar Tin Tufts Attic. So if you're Icup here, you just beak bomb through the treble clef and leave, right? Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, good call.
Wants to come back with Clockworks to do the rest of his Jinjos and the Jiggies.
Yep.
All right, TDL, CCL, GI left, boys. And Icup's got a pretty decent lead on GDO, although he does have to go up to Attic for the Jiggy as well. Whereas GDO just gets to do both of his Clockwork shots.
Oh yeah. At this point, he's already gone out of his way
Or
for
no,
that.
GDO only needs one Clockwork shot even. GDO can just do Tin Tufts.
I think
See how quickly GDO gets 4-4 early. It's definitely going to be a big factor here.
Icup over-routed notes by quite a bit, actually.
Well, there's always the possibility that Icup considered, you know, up until he didn't, skipping Cliff Top.
There's
But then
always
he
the
just-
possibility that GDO goes to Attic here, does a mid-air jump for the Jiggy. And not having to come back and save a ton of time over Icup.
Icup split up. Icup! Icup needed to get Taxi Pack before doing Chompa Warp. What is he doing?
I mean, it's not the end of the world if he jumps down his solo banjo from up top.
Like he did.
It's like he did earlier, yeah, that's probably what he's gonna do. Okay. Don't fuck this up.
GDO gets it on 1 frame early. Nice power.
Okay, look like he got it.
So what is their last treble clef? You guys think they're getting CCL?
I mean, CCL is pretty easy. Especially if you're already flying around outside.
Yeah, and what are the 6?
6 are your standard cheese wedge, Minji, super stash, BBB.
Okay.
After you're done hatching your Flotus eggs.
Uh-huh.
You can literally just step into the loading zone at the top, shoot a clockwork, walk back out, get on a flight pad. GDO with the treble clef exits.
Same thing.
Icup got the 2 cycle.
Wow, where's the 1 cycle? We need to nerf all of the TDL goals because you can 1 cycle Terry now.
You mean hit the clockwork with the grenade?
I'm just saying that we totally need to re-time all the goals because it's possible. We gotta do it with the most optimal strats. All the goals. And then it's your fault if you're not good enough to 1 cycle Terry. You're losing time. That's how bingo works.
And Mills.
Yeah, we got Bibaroo's. Okay, now he didn't go good.
He's gonna do hatch first, which is fine. This is the standard Terry's Kids route.
Oh no! He fell.
Yep. That is wasted time. GDO going for Taxi Pack first. Before doing Terry.
Get out for game 5.
That was not good. I lost him like 30 seconds.
Yep.
Man, he was so far over. And he just is just because he needed 1 5 set of notes there.
Yeah, just think if he went to Taxi Pack first. Could have swam for 5 notes. Could have played it safe.
Alright. Egg number 1.
I think GDO's in the lead now. I think that was enough of a time discrepancy that GDO's in. Oh, GDO's supposed to fight Terry. Never mind.
Yeah.
Forgot.
That was only 30 seconds.
I thought GDO was also split up top and dropped down for Taxi Pack.
Gotta love getting stuck on that ledge with grip grab. Alright, egg number 2.
GDO with the first time
No.
clockwork text. Nice.
That should work.
Exploded the clockwork though. What?
Oh, I thought that worked.
I thought it did too.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Doesn't get in the loading
no.
zone. Doesn't get in the loading
Oh.
zone. 100 clockworks down the drain. There it is.
That's it. Okay. Whew. You hate to see someone struggle with that because that can really snowball.
I mean, that's what killed Steve. Steve lost literally 11, 12 clockworks to Chopple Warp.
Alright, I mean, that pretty much negated the mistake iCup just made.
Yep.
So.
Excuse me.
Oh,
This is an
we're
18.
just going for the 18, yeah.
GDO didn't lead that first grenade enough. Ended up hitting him right on his beak.
He's got to
I
be
mean,
careful here.
Technically, 2 cycling from an 18 is faster, but it is way, way harder. Definitely not worth it, in my opinion. That should work. Nice.
Ooh.
Great the 2 cycle from
He
GDO.
saved it.
Yep. That was good. That's a good question, Asmi. I don't think he does. But I think he might shoot more bullets on 14. Like, I think he might shoot more purple shots at you. Maybe.
Thought it was
I don't
mutoid.
actually know.
There is a reason I did it in the task. The certain way I did
At
it.
18.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. So iCup has a lead of probably about 2 minutes, I would say. So as long as he doesn't make any more super big mistakes, he should be okay.
But he is down
He
GI.
does have to do a lot more GI stuff. But GDO has to go back to GI too. GDO isn't done with GI by any means either. Uh-oh. GDO just died. GDO just died just like iCup did. Okay, iCup's got 2 levels left. Oh! My god, GDO almost just fell again. Man, I don't know. iCup might be further ahead than 2 minutes. So let's see. iCup's got 6 Jiggies, 3 eggs, 1 treble clef before he goes back to GI. GDO just now starting his hatch sequence. Does already have Taxi Pack though, so he won't have to go out of the way for that. Oh, iCup's just finishing GI now.
and then he can just end on
You
one
can
of the
end
B jiggies
on Hive game.
on the Hive game. Yeah.
GDO missed the egg!
Mm,
Oh my gosh, actually a huge time loss. GDO flapped down from Roar Cage and missed the egg.
Does he
ugh.
not have top of temple warp? Or not top of temple, top of the mountain?
There is no other way up to it unless you have leg spring. Yeah, I think that might have just solidified
pretty-
it. That is a
pretty
huge
rough.
time loss. Igup gets the jump around to floor 3.
Yeah, he tried crouch jumping and it didn't give him the jump. That lost him about 40 seconds.
Wow! Cannot believe he got that shot off.
That was nice.
That was a sick
Real
lure
nice.
from GDO. Igup running over for his final Jinjo. And then he's got to do Tintups Weldar. Wow. Nice Tintups grab. Igup running over for Weldar now. GDO all done hatching the eggs. Not quite on Terry's Kids Jiggy yet. Now he is. Wow. Igup with the... Oh, it's too thin. It's too thin.
Down a little bit. No, that would have worked. Okay,
Maybe.
this might be fine.
Keep in mind, GDO does not have to do this shot.
There you go.
No! It explodes!
Down a little bit, Igup. Right? He needs to go aim down a little bit.
Let's call up Chronicies. Because you obviously don't know, Brad. You're a liar.
Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay.
He
Okay.
doesn't get it!
Oh no, no!
He
It didn't.
doesn't get it!
Oh no.
This has to be it! Oh my
Holy-
god!
Holy shit, he's probably
Okay, he
shitting
has
his
no.
pants right now.
Okay, so luckily he's going to CCL and he's going to be able to refill in Wasteland.
He's shitting his pants right now.
GDO did use Airborne Egg Game. What a poggers.
It again!
He used it a second time. He's nuts. Wow, what an angle shot there from GDO. I liked that. Here's the refill. Barring any major mistakes, iCup has this. I'm trying to think of anything he could do that would ruin it.
Soft lock.
Struggle with cheese wedge?
Yeah, I don't know.
Something?
GDO's got to go down to floor 2 for one more Jinja.
I mean, he's got a pretty substantial lead here heading into CCL. I don't see it. Oh, and he lands on the governor. It's one egg hatch.
Egg number 5.
Doing the swim, doing the GGM jiggies he did. That was the first like thing that iCup
The
did really
Swim
well.
and Dilberta. Yeah, absolutely. The Swim and Dilberta versus Waterfall Cavern and not swimming. GDO with, iCup with bad skull. Here comes GDO.
Yeah, iCup's got like a couple minutes, 2.5 minutes on him.
I mean, like, the only thing I feel like iCup can fuck up here is Jelly Escape. If he just, like, chokes that for,
He
like,
could
2
just
minutes.
randomly die.
Power could go out. Could die to Minji. Possibly.
Yeah.
That would be a big time loss.
He does like trying to run into the staff.
Yeah. GDO did not have to refill.
Okay.
iCup does still need a treble, right? Is he actually going to grab that as the B?
I guess.
I mean, like I said, it's not the worst thing in the world. You just go in, grab it, go out.
Leave, fly out, yeah.
Yeah, I guess he can grab it after eyeballs. Did GDO forget he needed to hatch those eggs?
You wanted to do this first, I guess?
GDO only has 1 clockwork?
No! Oh my god.
God.
I thought that was 100% not gonna work. That was a crazy angle.
So GDO is going to have to grab Clockworks in Cheese Wedge on his way to skewing in Cheese Wedge.
I mean, it's not the worst thing. You can just walk in and grab one.
He was checking Jinjos there. Nope. iCup or GDO also gets bad skull. iCup heading to cheese. Yeah, I like this route win better from iCup. Do all the solo K egg stuff first, then fly straight from here to Wumba. Because now GDO, when he's done with cheese, he's going to have to fly back to the top of Central Cavern. Just to get the treble clef and drop.
That must be his plan. Is
Drop down on it.
drop
Yeah.
down onto it. Yeah.
Okay, iCup's heading to the B.
Yep.
Alright. We're almost finished here.
It's been a long, crazy ride. iCup has definitely proven that he is a force to contend with when it comes to bingo. He literally lost out of the last 17 games he's played. This being game number 17. Oh, GDO's doing the new skew.
That was close. No.
Oh my
Nice.
god!
Nice.
He's going out in style. Didn't even need a clockwork.
Look at this freaking B movement. That was sick.
Wow, not even corrupting the Jelly Castle to skip clipping in and out. Is he really even a speedrunner?
Man on a mission right here. This execution is pretty nice.
That was probably the best Jelly Castle I've. Oh my god!
No!
GDO! He's dead!
100% dead. Yeah.
Let's just call it here. Pull him in.
iCup's still gotta get his treble clef.
And he doesn't. He can't even warp there because he hasn't been to the top.
Anyways, like I was saying, in the last 17 games, this being number 17, iCup has lost one of those 17 games. I mean, that is unheard of, honestly, when it's come to bingo. So, really, really good job, iCup. Definitely deserving of the prize money. GDO will still be leaving with $200. Definitely can't be upset with that. He's done very well this tournament as well.
iCup once again sneaks through the losers bracket and snipes everyone.
Yep. You might even call this iCup's revenge. You know, the last time that iCup met GDO in the bracket reset, he did take GDO to game 5 and reset the bracket. However, GDO 3-1'd him in the next bracket. This time, it looks like iCup is going to 3-1 GDO. Oh, wait, no. GDO hasn't done this yet.
If we can get enough points to win the minigame here.
And don't die to the Bubbas. Alright, attempt number 2 from GDO here.
Icup, you gonna go land where the
Yeah,
Jiggy is?
Exactly.
Mans was cutting it close. Alright.
GG.
Time. 59-15.
Holy cow. GG's. Let's bring them in.
Let him cook.
Let them cook.
Make him think he forgot something.
All right. GG's.
GG's.
That death. That death.
Yeah.
I honestly thought it was game 5 at that Wildar Jiggy.
That was a rough death right at the end.
That sucks, man.
GG's.
GG.
Yeah, well, I got sniped by the Zubba on top of the central cavern.
That death didn't cost it. You were behind more than that death amount.
How's that? What'd you do, iCup?
iCup did not do any JRL underwater stuff.
Oh, did we do
I
the same
skipped the
card?
swim.
You did
You
the
did the
exact
same
same
row.
row. Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I skipped the swim, but I wanted to get a toxic waste Jiggy, but I realized that if I got that Jiggy, I wouldn't have the running shoes to go get the Jinjo, so.
You still could have got.
You
You
still
could
can
jump
cross.
across the water anyways. You could press the switch with the shoes and get it. There were
Or-
2 different options
Yeah.
there.
Or you
So
could have
we-
just jumped across the water, yeah.
So you fooled all of us. We all thought it was just a mistake that you forgot that Jiggy. That was a conscious decision.
Yeah, I thought, like, if I'm gonna egg bars to Jinjo, I'm not gonna have the running shoes anymore. I can't go back, so.
You
I
can
need to
just
get
jump
You
across
step
the
on
water.
the yeah, you can step on the button with the running shoes. Breaks the box.
Yeah.
Or you can flutter across the top of the water.
Yeah. You didn't know you could flutter across the top of the water?
No.
Really?
And this guy won the bingo tournament.
I know, right?
Well, getting pack whack ended up being fast for me anyway, because I had to get taxi pack. That made it a lot faster, at
Yeah.
least.
I didn't want to do underwater JRL, but I didn't. I thought I was gonna do all of my GI stuff in one trip.
Well, you see, the real question is, why did you guys even DCW the toxic waste?
Yeah, we really wanted you guys to go to Terry. Skip Cliff Top altogether.
I thought about it, but then I thought the treble clef would work better if I got the one in JRL. But then I ended up going everywhere in TDL anyway.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
I thought getting the one in TDL would just be too slow because I was never taking.
You
BK
already
over
have
there.
taxi pack. You're already on floor 1. It only takes you like a minute and a half to go into toxic waste.
My
Yeah.
It's
idea was
much
that
faster than going to cliff top and doing
Yeah.
JRL
I
stuff.
also didn't want to open the front door. But then when I was coming back to GI, I thought, I wonder if it would have been faster to just do Tin Top's Weldar instead of Toxic Waste. Because I was getting roof 100% of the time. And I knew I was gonna get trash compactor 100% of the time. And so I don't know.
Yeah.
I just thought that Toxic Waste would probably be better because then I wouldn't have to do shenanigans for the Jinjo, and it puts me there anyway.
Yeah.
The climbing up the elevator shaft was definitely a spur. Like, while I'm here, I may as well do it now. Otherwise, I would have just opened the door and then left.
ICUP also climbed the shaft too, so you didn't
Yeah.
lose any time doing that.
I mean, I don't think there was any reason to not, because you needed to get up GI anyway.
Yeah.
yeah,
But-
and
Well,
I did it. I
Icup
wanted
did
to
it.
do that.
He could have
Trip
just
one.
opened the front door and left, but he didn't grab the Jiggy in toxic waste.
No, I mean, when you came back, you would have had to go up, because you need the higher Jinjos.
Yeah, that's why I did it. Got it out of the way, floor or trip 1.
Yeah.
Because I hate doing floor 4 early at the end of a bingo, because I'm just sitting there like, come on. Let's get through.
Well,
Yeah, I just had the B Jiggies left and I was done, but I was still pretty far behind.
I thought I choked. Like I said, I thought I choked that Weldar Jiggy. I used all my clockworks up. It took a while.
I ran out of clockworks too.
ICUP, congratulations. You are the first person to ever win 2 bingo tournaments for TUI, so that's pretty
Oh, yeah.
awesome. Obviously, the other awesome thing is you're taking home $700 American dollars. So
That's also a
congratulations.
pog. All the beer money.
Use it to pay for your pace flights. GDO, You will exit in second with 200 American. So congratulations
baby.
as well. That's definitely nothing to shy at.
That's 272 Canadian dollars.
Ah, yeah. That's nice.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, and wow, we bring the Press F to Play Bingo tournament to a close. I hope all of you guys have enjoyed our newest bingo gimmick with the Press F. I know it was really, really popular this time around. I want to thank GDO for allowing us to host it on Banjo Race. I want to thank Captain Cole for implementing all the new bingo changes on Yorb Skip and making tracking everything this tournament a lot of fun and way easier than ever before. I want to thank everybody who's joined me for commentary and has made it to where I'm not suffering through all this watching alone. And obviously, thank you for all the entrants for signing up and participating. Like I said, I don't know if there's another bingo tournament in my future, but Memer Boards tournament number 2 is on the rise. It is on the horizon. Baby. It is coming. I have a rule set. I am working on making pools. We will have a lot of fun with it. It'll be great.
I can't wait to see Alpha and Dango pop off in that one.
Yeah, it should be a lot of fun. Should be a lot of fun. That will be a ways away. Don't expect it in 2023. But I'm glad that we got to host another bingo tournament. It was a lot of fun. Thank you everybody for participating and for watching and joining.
Yeah.
And
hang on. I was gonna say a big thank you to you for hosting all the matches.
Yes.
Making yourself available.
First tournament that I've done all the matches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's always nice when you're sitting back watching everyone else play instead of kind of being in it yourself, because then you get to enjoy all of the content.
Yeah, it made it a lot less stressful for sure.
Yeah.
So.
And again, stay tuned for more bingo highlights. I have the second video done, but I'm not gonna release it quite yet.
Great.
But they'll come out pretty soon.
What about the memes?
Memes came too late.
Yeah, the memes came too late, but I do have a few. Hold on, I can pull some up. Let me see. What's going to be the best way to do this? Okay, so I guess the best way to do this probably is going to be... Can I capture...
Depends on where you have all the images.
Yeah, I have them in Discord DMs. But
oh my god, he's leaking Discord.
There we go. Sunder, you can't defeat me. I know, but she can. We got the classic Canary Mary 1 and then Canary Mary 2 coming out. I posted this one earlier. Sunder, not A. Which one does he press? Ha ha ha. His capture is so dark whenever they go into Power Hut. iCup, one does not simply increase the brightness. Want to see me destroy Canary Mary? Dango, want to see me do it again? Because Dango is like the mashing god. Electric Fortune outside GI when he was suffering through break-in. Let me in, let me in. iCup and shouting game 3 in chat. People wondering how the hell they brought in Toxic Cave HC. Do I get it with the shoes? Do I not?
Too relatable.
DD Lux fighting Patch. Random bullshit go. In between shooting grenade eggs and Patch. Dango knowing every single trick, having great execution. But of course, the one arrow that gets him is Cauldron Keeps Moat. Keck W. That's how he lost the GDO. Double air is legit. Me burning the note and saying fuck double air. When Electric Fortune's game feed is on stream, Electric Fortune had literally the biggest freaking. He always had the biggest one. Let's see. I didn't have any from GDO. I think that's about it. I had a lot from Steve.
Wow, look at all that.
Dango sent me this cheese. It's finger biting good. Keck W. Get Rex GDO. I think that was about it. Those are like all the ones that I could think of.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah. Anyways, like I said, thank you to everybody. There's still plenty of Banjo Race content churning out with the BK tournament, so stay tuned in the Discord. And
Yeah. Hey, you get to do your match.
that's right. I get to do my
Finally.
match now against Snackers pretty soon. From all of us here, thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.
Bye.
Bye.
I love it.